here. We got ourselves a hot mic that's spinning around town. Okay. We're going live. These berserkers aren't going to grind themselves. I've been thinking. Been doing some thinking and some thoughts, which is usually a dangerous thing. But I feel like at this juncture, our best course of action may be to move to the Rift. So we could grind in the Rift, and grinding in the Rift would let us do a couple things. One is we could potentially steal more Thor's hammers, which are good weapons. I knew it. Yeah, I mean, it's no secret. It's no secret, Bobby. It was no secret. Quickly finish up. Well, I'm also thinking about trying to finish the Darkest Dungeon today. So we'll see what happens. But regardless, we need to get started. 1,407,000 gil with 347 fun bucks in the bank. I might move to the Rift. Is it worth it to move to the Rift? It's my item stockpile. I can buy a lot of elixirs. You know, let's head down to Mirage first. I will head down to Mirage, and we're gonna try to grind in the Rift. At the very least, I can grind in the same spot in the Rift. I'll just have to resort to using high potions and stuff when I need to heal. But I think this is probably a more correct course of action at this point, especially if we're going for time efficiency reasons. I'm here exclusively for cabins and things. I think I can buy cabins here, right? I know I can buy elixirs here. I can probably sell a bunch of crap I don't need. Okay, I can buy elixirs. I have like 50 cabins, I think. Can I buy cabins? No. Full up, full up, full up. Oh, I guess we're dumping all our money into elixirs. 28 elixirs. You know, hey Link Freak, how's it going? We're I think we're gonna go to the Rift. So we'll get set up in the Rift to get started. That was the timer I set for when Rick's stream ended. Where's Tycoon? I need to get to Tycoon Castle. Big Bridge. I think it's up here. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. It's the Ancient Library. Tycoon's over by Waltz. We're really close. Where is it? It's right here. So I'm gonna save first on all files. Take in regular fashion. That purchase hurt. Hurt my wallet. Didn't hurt my. I mean, I've bought everything I can buy. Everything we need from now on is required via the other thing. Everything from now on is not. Basically, everything from now on is stuff we can't buy. We need to get rare steals. So I can do it here. Like, I can grind exactly the same way here. The only problem is these guys can cast Maelstrom. I was gonna stream Cult and Stone to assume my computer's actually dying. This isn't the computer you just bought, is it? Or do you not have that one assembled yet? I mean, quite honestly, I kind of want to finish this as soon as possible. Just so I can get back to regular streaming hours, because I guess on some level I knew how long this would take. But on another level I didn't realize how long it would take. And I want to get this done so I can move on to other things. For sure. Do I fight Deathclaws? We'll stay here for a little bit. We'll stay here for a bit grinding because it's, I don't know, it's probably slightly faster. You get more movement. And all I have to do is hold up on the D-pad, so. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Darkest Dungeon right now. And I'll wait for one of you guys to make a comment that I didn't switch the audio, but I did. So all I have to do here is hold up, which is much more convenient than trying to walk around. Should be more efficient grinding. Parts coming in. Laptop that's like 8 years old. It's starting to go funky. What about female Strom? There is no female Strom. Only male Strom. Okay. So my question is, if I go to the Darkest Dungeon, what kind of team could I bring? These have all been. Could bring you. Could bring you. What do you got? I could bring Dave. No, maybe not. Could bring you. Mark. Oh, do I have another Mark team? Could bring Mark and Girl Doomed. I want to try this team. I don't know if this team is any good. I don't know if we'll get our ass kicked in the Darkest Dungeon or not. However, I want to go into the Darkest Dungeon. I just got a feeling. It's got Eldritch Slayer. It's got this thing. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to make sure everybody's maxed out. My team. My boys. Make sure everybody's maxed out. And I'm going to try to go into the Darkest Dungeon right away. Do I need all this other shit if it bleeds? I mean, realistically, I probably should just have everything. Puncture. I don't really want her. I want her to be in the front row because I want her to use Iron Swan on back row stuff if there's anything scary in the back row. He's fully upgraded. We'll bring Dave, I guess. Realistically, that's all I need. Bringing 2 guys with the Crimson Curse seems like a bad idea. I'll buy the same ticket. I'll just upgrade everything. Like, there's nothing else I need money for, so. Burn the Witch, Purge the Heretic, Suffer Not the Moon. Fucking 4 campfires. Is there 4? That's a problem. That might be a problem. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Is this a good idea? I think this is a terrible idea. But we're going in. And if they die, they die. So come what may. Okay, I guess we're giving you. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna make the wild assumption that this is a one-time thing. If those fucking Scorpion guys show up again, I'm gonna be pissed. But I think that's how it goes. It's 25% stress. What do I even want to give her? Ancestor Signet Ring. Focus Ring, maybe? I don't know if there's anything good. She probably gets... He can get a lot of stress. We don't have a stress healer, so I think I'm going to ditch Junia's head. And I'll just bring one of these Vestal Scrolls, unless there's something better. 50% stun resistant, 10 dodge. That's actually not terrible. To be brutally frank, that's actually not bad. But bleed blight resistance. There's a lot of bleeds in the last dungeon. Maybe let's do that. Suncloak. Does he have anything good? I think that's a good one. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to use a lot of blights and stuns in here. I don't think Focus Ring is particularly good on him. Oh, minus 25% stress if he has the Crimson Curse. We do actually have the Crimson Curse, so maybe that's not terrible. Dismas said Blight resist. Virtue chance, 8% death blow resist. That might not be bad either, because if he... I mean, he can stress heal, though. He can stress heal himself, which isn't terrible. She's got that. There's a lot of... There's probably a ton of Eldritch shit in there, too. So maybe bringing that's better than the crit. I know, crits are strong. It's 10 accuracy, 33, 50% stress. Scouting? I don't think it matters. I think I will bring... They're both minus 8 dodge. I'm going to bring that instead. I got a bunch of them. I think I am just going to bring, like, probably something kind of shitty. I might just bring that. 8 dodge. Delayed Curse Craving. I might just bring this. Like, that's just better than that because he has the Crimson Curse. So what do we got? Boom, boom. I think we're just going. Yeah, we know. Someone must sacrifice themselves. Okay, 4 fires, 8 food. We need, like, a lot of bandages, I think. I'm gonna bring 2 stacks. We're gonna need a lot of blood, too, if this is a big boy. So let's bring 6 blood. Oops. Fuck. I don't think we've ever needed shovels. I don't think we've ever needed shovels, so we need torches. Fuck. This is terrible, actually. I'm gonna need so much food. I mean, it's 8 to camp. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. We're going in, boys. I'm sure it's a huge dungeon. I think you should beat Crimson Court before the final dungeon. We'll see what happens. My team got maelstromed. It's okay, Lena can handle these boys, I think. So I think the thing is, like, if we'll see how we do in here. If not, I have some backup. I guess we only got one way to go. What's up, gamer? Not too much. We've entered the anus. We're going in an anus now. So apparently, this darkest dungeon has, I don't know, a meat theme. A more meat theme than last time. Yeah, this might be a problem. Well, I could just use Phoenix Downs, actually. Okay, what do you think? Down or... Let's go down. Yeah, we're kind of like in bowels, I guess. It's like intestines. Eldritch Beast, Eldritch Beast, Eldritch Beast. Okay. Okay. He's craving. Bloodlust. Are these guys high blight resistance? They're actually pretty high blight resistance. Antibody. What the fuck? These things are all beasts. Okay. Who do I think is scarier? A polyp? Oh. Let's try that. I might have to leave. Might have to leave this area. Captivate. They don't have any protection. 10 damage. The next beast bite will kill that one. Sphincter doors. Gross. Have fun, yeah. Holy shit, I arrived just in time. Yeah, we just started this darkest dungeon. So I think the next whatever, bleed out. Do I bleed out on this guy? So 88% bleed resistance. Okay, blighted for 6 damage for 2 rounds. Okay. I think I just try to keep everybody topped up here. Her healing's weaker because I don't have Junia's head, but... my hopes and prayers. Oh, does she have breakthrough? I should give her breakthrough then. Oh shit, I might die here. So this guy's toast. He's in the front row. I guess I could transform. I don't have a stress healer, which is the problem. I like, this guy's better with a stress healer, but I think we're okay. It never ends. Also, gamer to gamer, I think you might be fucked. It's okay, bro. This is what gamers do. We persevere. We figure things out. I have to get out of here. The cabins are too valuable. Well, I'll just stay here until my high potions run out. Okay, well. She's craving. I can give this guy a big spank. Nope. I can't. They're all dead next turn, so. I'm dreading summer. It's already getting hot. Yeah, I've been using my fan, like, every day. and I've been glad to have it. So these two are popping.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I can heal with food actually, but the problem is if I run out of food. Do I want to give her something else then? Maybe I ditch Bleed Out and go with Breakthrough to deal with the Truffle Shuffle I've put upon myself. It's been hot here for about 2 weeks. It sucks. I hate the heat. When it's cold, I can just put on more clothes. When it's hot, all I can do is strip down to my boxers, which I have already done. Sure, this way. So okay, so everything in this level is a beast, I guess. Okay, fine. Venomous Phlegobum. That's not good. That's no good. I mean, it's okay. If we lose, it would suck, but I feel like on some level it's not the worst thing. Because we can come in here more prepared next time. I think I'm hopeful. I mean, this guy's got the I think he's got Beast Slayer. She's got Eldritch Slayer. Nice kill. So you'll never survive the coming Ice Age. What? Party heal's good. Nice crit on her too. I should have probably healed that blight, but whatever. I actually prefer the heat. This is my time. I don't do well in the heat, I don't think. 5 damage. Captivate will deal probably enough to kill. Yeah. So everything here is a beast, so that means like Houndmasters are going to be really good. So next time I come in here, if there is a next time, I'll try to get a Houndmaster up. I don't know if this is good. Like, I don't know, Bleeds might be better in here than Breakthrough, but I don't know. Bringing the, can that do 9 damage? Nope. I don't know. Bringing, like, these two might have been a mistake. Also, the A-Ball might have been bad with no stress healer. But, whatever. This is like exploratory surgery, okay? Exploratory surgery in here. I will in the Yellowstone eruption, damn dude. This dungeon's apparently huge, so maybe we just keep going down and to the right. Just keep alternating between down and right until we can't anymore. What the fuck? Mammoth cyst in a white cell stock. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Okay, hang on. I gotta heal up my guys in here. Okay. I can't hit this guy in the back. Does this guy take up 3? Oh my god, he does. Well, it's not super weak to blight. 98 stun. Well, she can hit the back row. But if I do that, I can't Iron Swan. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna Captivate here. I'm gonna use Iron Swan to hit this guy. Displace. Okay, that's no good. Okay, move. He's gonna try to Truffle Shuffle my boys. Bulging gaze. Dude, stop looking at me like that. Damn, 11 stress. Well, he can de-stress. So hopefully this kills this thing. 18. Okay. I feel like this is going to be really scary to deal with. Like, what was this? What's it called? White cell stock? I mean, white cells in our... What do white cells do in our body? They fight off infections. Okay, that's dead. What is this thing? It's called a mammoth cyst. A big boy cyst. It's blighted for 15 a round, for 5 rounds. Do I want her to be in the front again? I mean, Captivate's probably better on this guy than the other thing. Oh, he just resummons it. Okay. I guess we're just trying to kill this thing every time it comes up, and then when it doesn't come up, we'll just do damage to him. Okay. So, human or merely a vessel for your blood. Yeah, I mean, keep blighting this thing, I guess. 10 damage around. Like, she needs to hit this thing with Iron Swan, so I have to kind of wait for her to Iron Swan. Oh god. Don't move. Okay, that's super good. Oh no! Wait, what? When it erupts, the surrounding area will be covered by ash, so the temperature will drop. All I have to do is get to the middle of the dungeon. That's it. Just get to the middle. Okay. I mean, the middle could be anywhere. My assumption is I start, like, top left. But, like, the dungeon could be, like, some weird, like, S thing. I am the Blood God. That's bad. That's really fucking bad. Because now I can't do anything. I have to use Breakthrough with her to get her forward. Unless she gets pushed somewhere else, like to the front maybe. Unless I just have to kill this thing. The world is healing. I think a flamethrower would make everything in the caves think really hard about being evil. Probably. Damn, we are getting... This thing's actually doing a lot of damage to us. Like a fucking surprising amount. So I guess I break through and captivate. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have to rely on her getting a pierce, I guess. I'm just gonna look at my berserkers real quick. Oh, these guys drop high pots, so if I'm using them, actually, I am technically recovering them over time. Just takes a while. Okay, so do I break through? Crit mod plus 8%. That is a 50% damage one. I think I just hit her. I think you just hit her. I think you just hit her. Not that I know if this is male or female. I don't really care. This thing does a lot of fucking damage, though. I want to kill this stupid stalk, though. Oh my... 1 HP? For really? Okay. Reconstitute. Oh, and he can heal himself. Fucking perfect. Well, just keep trying to keep everybody topped up, I guess. This thing's pretty scary. Revivify? But he can heal himself too? Fine. Damn, dude. What the fuck is this? You guys talking about, like, climate change now? What the fuck? Okay, fine. Yeah, we could totally crit for 18. I'll take a crit here. Or not. A wash in crimson. 25% damage. Teleport? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Where are we? We're down here? Oh my god, that's a lot to fucking fight back to. Maybe teleporting is based, though. Maybe he can teleport us closer. Fetch. Resist. Resist. Gamers rise up. Ganache. What the fuck is going on with you guys? Okay, what the fuck? I'm not even gonna read chat. You guys are being fucking crazy. I got my ass kicked in here, apparently. I don't know if I brought the right team comp. I don't know if I should have probably brought my better trinkets, but it's fine. This was a learning experience. That's a nice kill. Might have to go back. Might have to go back to the desert. Might have to go back to to the drawing board. I guess probably giving this guy a whack is probably better. Captivate. Let's see, got 5. He's gonna pop. I should have hit this guy probably, but it doesn't really matter. Try to get her up again. She's already stressed out. It sucks. Should have brought Jester. No, fuck the Jester. If I'm bringing anything in here, it's Houndmaster, because it's like stress heal plus these guys are beasts, so he gets bonus damage. I have another party I could probably use. I think I have a level 6. Well, we could bring Thomas as the Musketeer. I know she's level 6. Maybe. Well, I guess this is the only option. Go through another anus. So apparently we have to get to the middle. I guess this way. Oh my god, how many of these fucking things are there? A wash and crimson. Well, I'm gonna do this to blight this guy in Iron Swan, hopefully. Oh shit, there's Dorm Chimeras in here. I should probably focus more on stunning rather than trying to blight. But both are good options. She could technically stun. I think I want to heal everybody though. If your trinkets are in your inventory, they're safe from being lost. Oh, that's actually not a bad... It's not a bad idea. If you need to retreat, just remember to remove all your trinkets because you don't get to choose who has to die. You don't get to choose? Oh my god. Someone just fucking random. They just pick somebody at fucking random. Nice crit. That's really good. I think I just need to keep her in the front and her here and just using Captivate every turn. Digestion. Don't digest me, bro. 8 damage a round for 3 rounds. Okay. My pulse slows. I need the blood. Nice crit. Is that a crit stun? Nice. Stun's pretty good. Oh, he gets 2 actions per turn, too. Wait a minute. Those anus doors are very much like the ones in Halo 3. Wait a minute. I recognize that anus. I'm probably gonna have to get out of here soon because I'm gonna run out of I'm literally going to run out of high potions grinding here. The battles are coming faster for sure. Probably should have just healed her, but getting everybody topped up is good. Quake. Damn, Quake is pretty scary. Hits everyone for 600. Okay, he's back. Of course he's fucking back. My pulse slows now. Well, I wanted to do that anyways, idiot. Do I just keep trying to stun this thing? I mean, the crit... I mean, it doesn't do too bad damage, honestly. Okay, I want to use the thing. 18. Healing itself is good, because if it's healing itself, it's not doing whatever. I guess Vestal can hit it too, technically. For 3 to 6. It's probably better to heal everybody in case we do get teleported. Revivify. Damn, I think these guys just keep healing themselves. Okay, what do we do? He's got stun resistance or he's buffed? 25% damage. Do I just keep trying to stun him? I mean, it does... Like, it's okay damage. Like, it's pretty okay. Okay, I think I Captivate here. The final boss of Darkest Dungeon, Hentai, truly the most heinous. Damn, that was a bad one. Okay, Reconstitute's okay. Leviathan's Guts from DMC3. Oh yeah, kind of. Kind of does, actually. That was such a weird... It just was like a weird fight. You just... I think I'm gonna do this. Okay, try. I could have tried to stun this guy too, I guess. Although he has stun resistance. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Give him a weenie whack. Boom. Don't worry, Wes. I'll heal you. Will you? Look at this whipper boy. He's just giving him a spank every time. Just giving people a little spanky spank. I think it's trying to stun is good. 10 blight damage. Like, Captivate's not doing too bad here, actually. Well, I definitely need to, I'm gonna have to get out of here, for sure. In fact, I might start working my way back now. do a couple more. Can I Iron Swan kill this thing? Yes, I can. Get a crit, like, later. Okay, so he's gonna waste a turn resummoning it, probably. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't automatically resummon it. I need her in the front, though, to Iron Swan every time. Okay, it's dead. We killed it. We managed to kill one. Let's make the smart play, because it's gonna die to Blight. Pop goes the Weasel. Just like you pop cysts in real life. I guess we're going this way. I could, like, I have a lot of food and shit. I should probably rest more frequently than I have been. Okay. I don't know. Rick said I need to get to the middle. Is it this big? I mean, I assume this is an end. I assume it doesn't just randomly teleport you to, like... This must be, like, the fringe, so I'd assume it's, like, up here. Maybe, like, here. I assume that it would just teleport you, like, to the edge of the box. That's my guess. This is actually pretty scary. Resisted the Blight. Mark is bad. I can use Breakthrough here. So maybe the polyps are like the weakest, so... puke on people, I guess. The biggest brain play. What about enemies healing you? Is that a thing? Enemies healing themselves is such a good mechanic. Oh! Well then. I don't mind enemies healing themselves. Like, I get where you're coming from, because it's kind of like, yeah, you're just, like, delaying the inevitable. Ouch. However, I also think that, I mean, just, like, they usually just, like, it's just, like, a wasted turn. Like, I don't mind it as a mechanic. Like, it's very apparent that Darkest Dungeon is, like, it's all about crowd control. Like, every single boss fight we've done is, like, a crowd control boss. Where it's like you have to figure out how to deal with the boss plus whatever dumb gimmick the boss has. He needs to move forward because he can't do anything from the back row. Pretty low Blight resistance, actually. Keep healing everybody. Getting stressed out, which is bad. That's like really bad because she has like an anti-stress trinket too, I think. And she can't heal it, so if she gets afflicted, it's just kind of shitty, but it doesn't mean we can't lose. It doesn't mean we're gonna lose. I should probably be camping more often, though. It's 18-5. Maybe I should... No, that's a tiny brain play. I think I gotta kill the stuff in front first. So he's dead now. That was the smartest play ever. So now I can hit it. Now I can hit everything. Ganache. Holy shit. Yeah, there's just 20 stress, no big deal. She just took like 30 fucking damage. From 0, mind you. I want her to be in the front row. I can't have my A-bomb go into the front. He's no good there. Well, he's no good there until I switch him. I guess I could technically try to switch... I could try to switch him into this form. I've, like, never used this, but I think I can only hit the front row with it anyways. Now, is it better? I think it's better to try to heal. Like, try to get as much healing as possible in these fights. You know what they will love? Enemies spawning ads that heal them and act as a priority target so they can spawn more ads. Unironically, yes, because... that thing teleports you. Like, I don't know if it's random or what, but it can just, like, randomly teleport you. So if you get teleported, you're fucking hooped. You just have to, like, start over. And that's, like, not an easy fight. So, like, starting that fight over specifically is pretty fucking awful. Wait, is this it? This looks different. There's some shit on the floor. Is this actually where I'm supposed to be? Did I fucking find it, like, super fast? Okay. I didn't reset my party order. Fuck. We're gonna give him the spanks like last time. Okay, breakthrough. So we want to get her in the front row again so she can hit this thing. Displace. Maybe that's not terrible. Okay, she resisted it. It's stun resistance. I gotta try to keep everybody up.
Wounds of war can be healed.
Yeah, I'm already out of high potions here. So I'm gonna have to leave here. I have to break through again. I think that's my only option. Although the buff attack would be good. I just don't know if I have time. Shit, she's blighted for that much HP. Yeah, Bloodluster. Can I Bloodluster? No. I guess I Captivate them. Try to deal as much damage as possible before I get a chance to, the thing. Reconstitute. Okay, so like maybe if I just keep him damaged, she'll keep trying to use Reconstitute. In Mega Man X command mission, if you let the healer bots live, they'll heal your party, then leave. Blew my mind when I figured that out. Oh. So you kill them on the enemy team. You kill them on the enemy team, and then like you just wait, and then they'll heal you, because that's all they can do is heal. 7. Blighted again. I think Iron Swan's the way to kill this thing, and I don't necessarily like it. I'm gonna try to get some blight damage on him, or not. Oh fuck, that's terrible. Okay, so now where am I? I'm down here. Well, I know it's here. Okay, quest location. I know that is it. So I'm gonna head back to whatever. I'm heading back to the thing to grind with cabins instead. So I know that's where it is. It's just like I guess I'll rest beforehand this time because okay, that's nice crit. Is he dead? He is. Shit, what's going on? I need to go to more Crescent Island. Cool. A death by inches, okay. You want a Jackhole? I think it was here where I left my black Chaco. It was. Holy hell. These fucking blights, dude. They're just destroying my team. I think this thing's scarier. I don't actually know though. Just trying to get my guy back together. Trying to get the boys back together. 15's not bad. Okay, we're back. We're back at the grinding spot. God damn, Butts is 140,000 EXP to level. This is gonna take a literal eternity. Okay, that's good. I think I'm gonna have to rest here because we need HP heals more than anything, and we probably need a de-stress on this girl and her if I can. Now hopefully we can get a turn before this guy does. Okay, Pierce, I guess. Nice, that's really good. Okay, scouting.
As victories mount,
I think I just rest here, like. Regardless of what happens, we know the stakes here. Dream Venom, respite points. Prevents nighttime ambush. Can I get ambushed in here? I don't know. I'm not taking the risk. All companions minus 10 stress. That would actually not be terrible. 25% damage if in position 1 for 4 battles. It's actually pretty good. I should do that. 20% blade skill chance and 20% blade resist. That's good. That's also good. I mean, I think I'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's keep doing it. We'll just keep doing that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Damn, we got our asses kicked already. Either that or I didn't cabin before we started fighting. Okay. So I guess my only option is to go this way. And I know what's here. So I assume I'm going to make a random assumption and pray with my thoughts and prayers that I don't have to worry about this. Don't A-bomb transform gives you stress. It isn't worth it. I think he's fine as a blighter stunner. Like even without the ability to change, he's still a reasonably good character. Oh, sick. There wasn't a battle here. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I assume there's a battle here. Just call it a fucking hunch. Yeah, there you Oh shit. Damn it. I took the wrong thing. No, I can Adder's Kiss. I'm a fucking turbo genius.
Singular strike.
5 points. So now she gets 25% extra damage. Okay, I can kill that guy with a potential burp attack. Don't get teleported out. Can I get ambushed? Always assume yes. Yes. I would I don't even know why I asked. Like, I would just assume yes. Like, yes, you can get ambushed. I literally don't know why I even bothered asking. It was kind of a rhetorical question in my mind, I guess.
Never hidden.
Northbound Pooh can mimic enemies, so if you make him mimic a healer enemy, he'll just heal your whole party for free. That's cool. Okay. Do I want to spank? I think this guy's the scariest. He's got the most HP. Aha! Got him. Banish. That pushes her back. That's actually terrible. Like, this debuff sucks if you get pushed around. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Oh, well. She can use Breakthrough now. Fuck, I'm gonna use Captivate. The reason I'm using Captivate is because, like, I don't want her in front of her. Because now she can use Breakthrough to kill enemies that were gonna die anyways. De-stress is good. I think I just heal everybody. It'd be good to get her more topped up, but topping up everyone else is still also important. You get a message. Prion Nurse has surrendered if you let it live, but the biggest brain move is to get the heal, then kill it for the EXP and Zenny. That's hilarious. Let him know. Let him know. Blighted. With stun resistance. Is she dead? Well, it'll be dead regardless, because next turn it dies, so I focus all my attacks on here. On the antibody. Stunning Secretion. Can you not do that, please? Oh. Her job is to heal, so she will heal. So this thing dies. I can probably get one attack off and kill this guy. This is like pretty stressful, to be honest. I assume there's only one battle in this hallway. I shouldn't make any assumptions, but there's not much else I can do. The path is lit with my little OK hand and my 100 symbol. I didn't even bring shit. I should have brought, like, holy waters. I just, like... You need so much shit in here. Okay. Time for a rematch, I guess. Oh, what? The battle resumes exactly where you left off? That's what I call a cool story, bro. That would actually be pretty bullshitty, though, if you had to start. So he's got, like, less. He's got, like, 50 HP gone. It's like a third of his health gone. That's pretty good. Debuffs. I could try to Judgment. 4 to 8. Perfect. They are all perfect. Okay, what do we got here? Do I give him a spank or do I give him a blah? I think I'm gonna give him blah. Need to do the damage. So that's really nice. That's a little... I don't know what else to describe that as them being reasonable for once in their lives. That this thing has, like, it retains its health. Because if this fight restarted every time you got teleported, holy hell. I guess that's because, like, if you brought a team that was, like, 2 lepers... I don't know who you'd bring as third position, but, like, if you brought a team that was, like, 2 lepers and whatever, and you just couldn't kill these things, you would be, like, coming back to this thing and, like, just praying you didn't get teleported. Oh my god, actual Mercy in Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, it seems like... Well, it's just because, like, like, teleport as a mechanic is, like, let's be real, that's a little bullshitty, right? But that's, like, the gimmick of this level, is, like, it just teleports you around. 15. I think I just keep blighting. Oh, yeah, somebody's trying to get the Mixer Crown, but I don't think you're gonna unthrone Dave. Unfortunately. You can try to kill this thing so it doesn't teleport me again, because I don't want to get teleported. 20 blight's a lot. That's a lot of blight. Blep is going on the soundboard. Blah. 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 Get gone, idiot. Get fucking gone. Get that ass banned. think he just dies, like, to be honest. Dazzling the Sage. Stunned. We take 15 next turn. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be 20. I think we did it. I think we fucking did it, boys. What the hell? We got him. My ragtag bunch of team that I totally expected not to beat. We fucking did it. Just like randomly send in 4 guys. I'm like, yeah, this'll do. Aced it. No fucking problem. Dave is a mixer madman. Dave is a mixer madman. He's gonna have the crown forever. 10% protection's nice. She's got the AUG. There you go. Was that we only have one more Darkest Dungeon mission, right? How hard could it be? All stress activities are more effective. How convenient I get that after I got a success in the Darkest Dungeon, which causes all my stress to go down. Okay, I am going to... Fuck that. Well, you know what I should have done? I really should have checked here. I really should have checked here. Oh, I want that. I'm gonna get that right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna try the Darkest Dungeon. So what do I need? How much do I need? Because I want that thing because it buffs up my Highwayman. I'm gonna take 2 Highwaymen in the final battle. 4% crit, 5% scouting, 100 portraits. I need 43. I don't care how I get them. Whatever, 22 is fine. Switch to my deeds. There's no way I don't have enough, right? 21 is 100, exactly. Probably only needed 90. Okay, House of the Yellow Hand. Yes. I did it all for the crit, baby. Let's build the puppet theater. Fuck it. I don't know what else I need, but it's fine. Just a fucking guy. Okay, let's see. So who's my crack team? I'm pretty sure my crack team is not you guys. You guys did your shit. We're out of here. It's Rick for sure. We're bringing Ricky. We're bringing Ricky. Bob and Default are coming. And I don't know. Who's my better healer? Eldritch Hater, Deadly. So it's either more heals or whatever. I think this is the team we're sending in. Hell is in the heart. Kill 1 Heart of Darkness. Hearts can bleed, right? Hearts bleed, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. Send me in, yeah. We're sending in the boys. Here we go. I think we're just going for it. What are we at? 40 minutes. That dungeon took a long time. Okay. Mankind, what is it? Mankind Hater, Hot to Trot and Tough. Toofring? Okay, let's see. Gotta make sure all the stuff's learned. We're gonna learn everything just on the off chance we do our shit. Send in the boys. Okay, I think... Is Wicked Slice better? Base 45. I feel like this is just a better attack. Like, honestly. Like, it's got higher accuracy. You lose a little bit of damage. Well, I guess it's 30% less damage. And, like, lower crit. But it also has the bleed debuff, so I want that. I think we're not using Tracking Shot. He just finished. Chadwick. Okay. Guillermo del Toro. Boom, boom, boom. I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a quick break before we get in here, and I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Trying to fast forward till I remember it's live. I don't think I have the patience for live streams. I'm here. I rushed it. My patented Final Fantasy 11 power piss. Okay. I don't really have a stress healer. Do I care if he gets stressed out? Well, I mean that that might be okay. I think the goblet is still good. Like, I think the goblet is still really good on him, even though... I mean, if he gets... He's probably going to get Rapturous. Wait, is there only one of those things? Actually, no, I should remove all my trinkets first. Okay, so I think the goblet is just one of our picks for this guy, honestly. I don't know what else to give him. I mean, Ricky hasn't been particularly lucky with the death blows, so that might be okay. Bleed skill chance, probably not super important. 20% bleed resist. 20% virtue, can't get virtue. Resistance, whatever. 20% damage versus marked. We don't have a marked team. That's pretty okay. Dismas's head. Thurston's head. Focus rings. Nobody's got the curse. I think it is just Eternity Scholar on the off chance that we don't get instantly deathblowed. I don't know what the fuck this boss does. We don't have a stress healer, but I'm going full healing here because I assume... I'm gonna assume that things go really badly. Okay. 25% protection is good. 7% crit melee and 40% bleed skill chance. I think I'm just taking these. Like, I assume the heart bleeds, right? Is that a wrong assumption? That you can bleed a heart? Is that... Like, my team is a bleed team. Like, bleed, 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 bleed. I think that's all we got. So let's do our skills real quick. I think Riposte will be good here. So this seems good. Because if I get to the front row, I can point blank shot back. That's the same shit. It said short, right? Short, okay. You can use that 3 times per battle. Exsanguinate's really nice if my Flagellant gets on Death's Door. Because he can Bigu punch his way back. Would it be better to take one of the other heals, though? Reclaim. Heal 4 points for 5 rounds. 4 points around for 3 rounds. Bleed Cell 5 points for 3 rounds. He has pretty high bleed resist. 140 base. So it's only a 15% chance to bleed. Or is that just a permanent bleed? That only has 2 uses per battle. I think I'm just going to take this. Yes, yes, yes. And obviously Chadwick. Oh yeah, because we sent Dave in last one. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is as good as it gets. I think this is as good as it gets. Yeah, we know. Still embark. I don't need any of those. It's short. Well, you can only bring that. Well, I'm going to bring all Holy Waters. I mean, if there was ever a time to bring Aegis Scales, it's probably the last boss. What does Shard Dust do? Hang on, I gotta look up what Shard Dust does real quick. Don't worry about it. I'm not cheating. I'm just looking up what Shard Dust does. Shard Dust Darkest Dungeon. Sorry, I don't know what it does. I assume it's some like stupidly good buff. Shard Dust. What does Shard Dust do? Different effects depending on how many times it has been used consecutively. It's like a buff. It's just like a buff. Okay, whatever, we'll try it. Tonight we dine in hell. Wait, what? I'm ready. Fast P. It's the Final Fantasy 11 power piss. Okay. Laudanum's probably helpful here. Well, what do we got? Do we need shovels? We haven't needed shovels before. I mean, I may as well bring all my Aegis scales and just fill up the rest with torches and food. Huh. How did that happen? Okay, whatever. The fucking keys, sure, whatever. I'm taking a stack of keys, boys. Let's go. Dankest dungeon. There's no dialogues. Why is there no dialogue? There's if it's a literal heart, I'm gonna be pissed. Do you think like something like a Heart of Darkness would actually be like metaphorical more than like an actual heart? But I guess we are in bowels of stuff. Okay, can't camp. We got the boys. Let's see our boys. We got Ricky, Default, Bob, and Chad. I want to talk to Chad. Oh, what is this? What's going on here? Whoa! We're in space! I guess, really was what happened in Red Alert 3. Hey, it's our boy. It's probably really annoying on stream. Just pushing up and down on the D-pad. Going into a spooky dungeon. Oh shit, we're gonna win? We're gonna try our best. I mean, we overcame everything else so far. No exploring to be had besides the secret room. We can't die. We have plot armor. Oh, Wes. It's just a boss fight? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll see what happens. Oh, what? Is it actually a fucking heart? It is, isn't it? Sorry, Thomas. We didn't have a Mark team. You were my backup. If things went bad in that last dungeon, I would have brought you and the bounty hunter. And I probably would have trained up a Houndmaster if we don't have one. But my plan was basically like, if that team I sent in failed, I would have sent in a Mark team with the Musketeer. Yeah, this is cool as fuck. Yeah, but it went all cosmic. All your time in Slay the Spire should help with killing this giant heart, for fuck's sake. Is it actually exactly the same as like Slay the Spire? It's just like literal hearts all the time. What is with these fucking roguelite games and hearts? You fight a giant heart at the end. Why is it every time? Brain blasting realization. Well, what are you on Rainbow Road? No, I'm on a galaxy quest. Rouse the thing. The inevitable cosmic hideousness. Am I supposed to fight? Am I gonna fight a team of my own guys? Am I fighting my inner demons? Is that the last stage? Of course, it's Rainbow Road. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Look at Ricky. I guess his lip is quivering just a little bit. But is it quivering because he's mad? Or is it quivering because he's angry? Oh, it is a literal fucking heart. Just go through this space vagina, no big deal. Okay, we're fighting a battle. What is this shit? So footage says an entity separate from the whole. Is this guy just Isaac? He just like the fucking marker. Oh, he hit level 70. Nice. Get fucking punished, idiot. Immune. Okay, I can't damage him. How does that make sense? He's got 80% protection. He's just immune to damage. Oh, fucking nice, dude. I don't know. Cut a bitch. Okay, that's good. Well, can I stun them? I can't stun him. So, okay. Okay, what does this say? Ancestor. He's basically immune to blights and bleeds. Basically immune to stuns. 80% protection. Which is a fucking lie, because I guess I just can't damage him. But he summoned perfect reflections, which I can damage. Okay, let's see. 18 dodge. Reasonable bleed resistance. I guess I try to stun one of them. I guess I just like keep focusing them down like one at a time, I assume. Well, I can duelist advance. I want to keep these guys in positions 1 and 2, or 2 and 3 if possible, because he can only really do anything in position 1. You can only pass if you accept the darkness within yourself. It was that exact moment the darkness stabbed me to death. He's riposting. Cut a bitch. Nice. That was probably the right choice. Is that like 13% crit? Wait, what was that? Does he just keep summoning himself? We are the same. Oh, nice. Stress. 25 stress. You didn't bring a stress healer, idiot. Get fucked. They're not doing a lot of damage, though. I'm pretty sure I can't bleed this guy, so maybe I just give that guy a good whack. Whack him off. Okay. Top up, I guess. Mostly like, probably just like fishing for crits for stress heals. So now he's in the back. I can duelist advance to get riposte on 2 guys. I just want to keep shuffling them, basically. Oh, fucking nice, dude. Sums up this boss. Is that literally what it is? Okay, so I guess I riposte this guy. And give him a fucking spank. Yeah, there you go. He's dead. Okay. Sure. Just keep doing this, I guess. Because if they attack my highwayman, I want them to fucking feel it. Okay, sporadic reproduction. Okay. Still the same shit, I see. Wait, what does it say? You need to smash the reflections, then one of the different reflections will bounce off a hit to the main boss. Is this literally just a fucking shell game? Have they given up any illusion of this just being like hard? They're just like, yeah. It's just random. Just randomly kill one of them, and you'll damage the boss. Oh, and he heals them. Fucking beautiful. Okay. We are the same. Can you stop stressing out my flagellant? Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't have a stress healer. He's already rapturous. God fucking damn it. Kegeboshi no Jitsu? I don't know what that is. I didn't watch fucking Naruto. Don't talk about Naruto here. Okay. Tentacles. He's gonna fucking die from stress. Like, it's gonna happen. They put more effort into animating the ancestors' fingers than they did in this whole game. Okay, well, let's cut a bitch. He's bleeding for 4 damage a round. I mean, I mean, I could try to finish him off with Chad. With Chadwick. Here you go, Chad. Now's your time. What has he got? He's got Eldritch Hater. 15% extra damage, baby. Go on, Chad. Yes! Chad! Big dick crits from Chad. Okay. I literally cannot use this ability now. Because it stresses himself out. Okay, that's good. Oh, did he just fucking murder that one? Sporadic reproduction. Okay, what the fuck? Like, am I missing something here? Like unironically, am I just missing something? Like I've been unlucky in the shell game, because I can't hit this guy. Should I be hitting like this guy maybe? The guy in the 3rd position? Is he dead? 8 damage, no. I guess Chadwick can try to finish him off. I'll hit this guy instead. Maybe I gotta kill them all at the same time. Dealing with these bullshit heals. Chad pulls through. It's the Shadow clone. Kageboshi no Jitsu? Oh, okay. It's Kagebushin, how dare you? Oh my god, you guys. Oh, this guy's fucked. Ricky's gonna get stressed to hell and back. This fight is lame. The real one is shorter. Fucking manlets, when will they learn? Or pause for 1 round. Cut a bitch. Is he bleeding to death? He's gonna die. I mean, they should probably just... No, fuck it. I'm gonna keep attacking. I'm gonna just keep attacking shit, like... Like, what else can I do? 6 damage. Okay, he popped. No damage. Okay, he... Fucking holy shit, Rick does not give a fuck. Imperfect. Oh, imperfect reproduction? Okay, so what? I guess I kill this one, right? Is that my giant head brain working now? Oh, I should use this. Reunion. Oh. Okay, okay, that's, yeah, these riposts are probably gonna help a lot. Chad, get him! Yeah, buddy. Fucking Chadwick. The goddamn Chadwick. Okay, I have to kill the ones that look different. I've learned something. Holy fuck. Rick's on goddamn fire, like he's just fucking killing them left and right. Yeah, heal that one, you fucking idiot. I'll just kill it too. I'm fucking pissed. This is a long fight, it seems that way. Oh, you know what I should do? I should be using my Aegis scales and shit. Actually, do they even do anything? Increase resistances. I don't think it gives you any resistance to other shit. Let's heal everybody. Fine. I guess if Ricky wants to get healed, he'll have to heal himself. I never miss. This guy doesn't... This guy's just... He's gonna have a heart attack. Immune. Okay. Well, I couldn't do anything else anyways, so... Imperfect reproduction. How much health does he have? I've gotten one. Oh my god. Imperfect reproduction. Imperfect reproduction, guys. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Sure game. Fucking okay. Which health does he have? 26. I feel like I just want to get him up again, because he's the only thing that's... I mean, he's gonna, like, more than anything, likely, he just dies of a fucking heart attack, which is fucking rough. Nice crit. Like, this this fight's not hard, it's just like, what the fuck's the point of it? Is it just here to, like, wean me down before the heart? It's just, like... it's just, like, the same shit, like... Is this just, like, is it, like, literal luck? Like, is it literal luck whether or not I end up getting the shit I need to kill this guy? It is luck, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Aegis give you Aegis status to protect against all damage one time. Yeah. Dies of a broken heart. Okay. Here you go, Ricky. Time to see if you really got the fucking moves. No, not this time. It's a huge bleed, though, still. Sporadic reproduction. It's just the same shit, like, every time. Can you stop? He's gonna have a heart attack. I literally can't do anything. He's gonna have a heart attack exclusively because I'm just not getting the shit I need to get. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, that was good. That was good. I guess I stunned this guy on the off chance he attempts to show this guy some of the business. That was probably a bad thing to take. Okay, imperfect reproduction. Okay, 1. I gotta have that happen 3 more fucking times. So I'm gonna focus that one down, so I guess I'll stun this guy. I mean, maybe you don't even need a Vestal for this fight. Like, I'm not taking a lot of damage. I mean, I still would probably like to have one. Nice crit. I never miss. Okay, so he took a damage. He took a damage. This fight just seems kind of bullshitty. Like, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for those things to show up, and they didn't. Like, what is going on? It is the chance of him using imperfect reproduction. Imperfect replication increases every turn, but it's still a 50% chance for one of them to be imperfect. Fucking hell, game. These Vancouverites, man. So basically my guy's gonna die from a heart attack because I got unlucky. Literally because I got unlucky. It's not... It doesn't do any fucking damage. Like, this one does like 20 stress damage or some shit. He's going to have a heart attack, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I mean, I guess I can pull him off of death's door when it happens, but... I have to judgment this guy. Reunion. Yeah, disperse your damage, please. Vancouver wins again. Can't you use the laudanum to cure me stress? No. It only cures the horror status. Which I don't know if these guys inflict. But yeah, he's gonna have a fucking heart attack. And with my luck, what's gonna happen is he's gonna have a heart attack and then immediately get hit and die before I have a chance to act. Okay, you got one. Got one. There it is. This is a heart attack. I guess I'll do this. I can get him off death's door at least. I mean... I gave him the thing. I thankfully was smart enough to give him Bigu Punch. So what do we got? He's riposting for 2 rounds. He's riposting for 2 rounds. He's dead. He's gonna pop in a second. Okay, pop and pop. Hop on pop. I can Bigu Punch this guy. Nice crit. 3. Sick, dude. Sick. That's, you know what? 3 is great. Because that should be enough to keep him from having another heart attack immediately. No, laudanum's only for the horror status. It's like fucking useless. Sporadic reproduction. Okay, he's gonna pop. 1 round. I better do this. I think I stun. I think I stunned there. I don't know if that cough got caught, but I'm trying to avoid it. I don't know. I just like I've been very... My sinuses have been acting up today. Just like, I think it's just allergies, but in this world we live in, everyone thinks you got something else. I'm not going down yet. Sporadic reproduction. Oh look! Like, for fuck's sake. How many you don't even have a turn order. I mean, these torches I guess are useless too. Now she's getting stressed out. Now he's hitting our own teammates. I mean, it makes more sense to like wait for these guys to fucking pop themselves. 2 rounds. Cut a bitch, nice crit. I guess heal everybody. It's Cottonwood. I mean, this is just stupid. Like, oh, fuck's sake. Does he still die? No, he doesn't. Now he will. Like, the flagella just got, like, mad targeted. Like, insane targeted. For all the stress attacks. And I was... I don't know. I probably shouldn't have given him that stress trinket. But I had nothing better to give him. He has increased death blow resistance. So what's his death blow resist? 83%. So if he gets hit, it's 17% chance, and that's bullshit. You gotta fail like a 17. I think I want to heal. Because if he respawns them, I kind of want this guy to just pop, like, immediately. Well, fuck it, I guess. Never mind. Imperfect reproduction. Okay, this is the good one, right? Okay, we got 2. He has 2 HP. So if we just kill these, we win. Nice crit. I'm bleeding for 4. I guess Chadwick's gonna have to finish that one off. you go, Chadwick. It's all you, baby. Yeah, he's fucking gonna pop in a second. 2 rounds of riposte. Oh! These things just got taken to fucking school, like, immediately. They're like they're gonna pop, and as soon as they pop, I think I win, right? So we should take 1 damage. Okay, we'll kill. Fine, we'll kill it. Fuck it. What's next? Our goal is to kill a Heart of Darkness. Oh, he got big. Fuck. He heard us making fun of him for being a manlet. Okay. Absolute nothingness with 999 dodge and 500 resistance to everything. Okay. This guy it is. Can I stun him? I can't use in the back row. Here we go. Give him the business, Chad. Give him the fucking business. He can bleed, right? Okay, he can still bleed. So there we go. Rain of Sorrows. It only goes to 87%. My death blow resistant is actually maxed. Are you what the fuck? He ripped everybody's body apart. Okay. I'm out of bandages. I'm not out of bandages. I'm gonna use this. So what does that do? 2 speed and 15% damage. Achievement unlocked. Blue skies ahead. I'm gonna use this too. Okay. I guess I cut a bitch. I mean, he can't. I don't. Okay, I don't want to riposte because I need him to be in the back row. So let's see. Chadwick again. Is healing really? Should have blanket shot. No, you can't hit these guys. Like 999 dodge. I know those boys in Vancouver think that 100% doesn't actually mean 100%. But when your dodge is that high with that many resistances and your HP is that high, there's no point to attack. Quick, someone reject his NBA contract. That will death blow him. I am the son of salvation. Yeah, fucking right. De-stress everybody, stress everybody else out. Nice bleed. He's bleeding for a lot, actually. Does he ever post up? He does not. Nice crits. These boys and their crits, man. I never miss. I think we have 4% extra crit from that house I built, too. The house that God built. 20 crit. Nice. They're just critting constantly, dude. I mean, is this just... I can stun him, so I guess I'd stun him. I guess I just keep stunning him. Okay. That's right. Get stunned, idiot. I'm gonna crit you until you die. And then you're gonna bleed to death afterwards. 2-round riposte. Okay. 24 damage a round for 4 rounds. 50% extra stun resist. 120. I could technically stun him, but I'll play it safe and heal everybody on the off chance that he gets a crit heal and heals himself a little stress. Embrace futility. 20 stress. But he got that riposte off. Debuff. I guess I do duelist advance here. 24 damage thing. Just keep slugging him, man. Just keep on slugging him. I mean, even if he truffle shuffles at this point, he's fucking dead. He's bleeding for like 30. I assume this phase was meant to be easy. That's my guess. Is this phase was meant to be easy to kind of... Because we're still not at the Heart of Darkness. Unmake them all. My body! Oh, my skin! I assume this was meant to be easy. Okay. Heart attack recovery. Okay, now he's the heart. Okay. Gestating heart. Okay. Gestating. It's like a seed or like a little baby boy. So I assume the Heart of Darkness is coming out of here once I kill it. 6. He healed me. And it blighted me. Oh, fucking fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I need to cabin my berserkers. Can I stun it? Can you stun the Heart of Darkness? Do I even want to? I mean, if he's just gonna keep blighting my guys, I'll just heal. But I'll keep bleeding it. His bleeds are good. Save all of Rick's stress that you can. Rick is just gonna... He's gonna have another heart attack, I can tell. Rick is gonna have 2 heart attacks in this game. Okay, Blight's nice. I mean, I brought anti-venoms. Which is gonna suck, because like I healed a Blight and immediately get blighted again, yeah. Okay, where are we at? 4 damage. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess there's no point to healing this. Because I hit for 4 and I hit him back and I heal everybody, so. Among other things, you say that and it makes me think it isn't worth it. It also debuffs by increasing stress, so I get to use it as a last resort. Shard Dust removes stress. Oh, fuck, dude. Can I do this? It stressed him out! You lied to me! It pushed him closer! You fucking lied to me. You lied to me, Default. Liar! He's gonna die! He's like 100%. Oh my god. I'll just start saving them. The thing's almost dead. Damn, I missed your eyes. This thing doesn't have eyes. It's like a tentacle heart thing. You got him. I guess this is it. Father and Mother, Alpha and Omega. This guy's Omega as fuck. We got no problem here. Everybody's full up, so I guess I stun his ass. I can take as many as it takes. Oh, the damage carried over. Nice, dude. I guess I'll use a thing here. May as well use one of these. May as well use one of these. Oh, I should give this guy an Aegis skill, so when he fucking goes on death's door, he'll fucking die instantly. 40 damage. What? Why do I have to pick? Come on to your maker. Well... I mean, saying you're gonna meet your maker means you're gonna fucking die. And the fact that I get to pick makes me think this is really fucking bad, which I'm thinking is just an instant kill. Ah, fuck me. No. It's like Bob, Default, Ricky, Chadwick. Unfortunately, I think this is just gonna be a damage race, so you're fucking gone, Chad. There, yep, instant death blow. Fuck this game forever. Oh god, he got a heart attack! Shit! Okay, perfect. Here we go. Ricky with the fucking Bigu punch to save his life. I didn't think it would fucking cause Rick to have a heart attack. Oh shit, okay, Default. I gotta kill him before he uses that shit again. Ready, don't take this from me. Ricky must go. Pick the heart. No, we just gotta keep... I guess we just have to keep going. Okay, what do we got? Do not attack you. It is the light that seeks to purify. Don't hit him! God damn it. I gotta be that guy. Bleed. 55. Okay, he's using it again. Fuck, who's left? It's like Rick... I think that's Bob. And Default. Okay. Default is better. Default has better shit. Actually, is he... I didn't even look. Is he Eldritch? No, he's Cosmic. Oh, of course he has no type weaknesses. Okay. So how do we settle this? Okay. How do we settle this? Well, for one... Rick may have already died. But I'm thinking I'm thinking we settle this with a more real option. Who's paid me the most? It's like Patreon supporter, non-Patreon supporter. Oh god. Sorry, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, baby. I think he's dead in a second. He's fucking toast. Bleeding for 47. There we go. Bob can finish him off. Or he can finish himself off. There we go. We fucking beat it. We got him. We don't have enough room. I don't need those keys. It's fine. Money wins again. Money always wins, baby. My wallet. No. You should have paid your taxes. Yeah, you should have kissed the ring. He uses come onto your maker at specific health thresholds. Okay. I was assuming that like he would just use it and you'd have to kill him before he does it. So. There you go. Don't take this from me. Sorry, Rick. I was tempted. You were about to fucking die of like your third heart attack. You like fucking need like a triple bypass by the time you're done with that fucking fight. Pay pigs win again. Oh, that was pretty funny. Oh, there's a ghost now. I didn't even watch the fucking ending. Just sitting there laughing. Is that the letter from the start of the game? Yeah, ruin has come to our family. What is this? Insinuating that it's just all cycles? What is this, Dark Souls? I got a bunch of achievements too, actually. Let me check them. Most recent. Complete the game with default difficulty options. Complete a dungeon with all four heroes afflicted. That's all I got. Where can I see, like, most? So, it's like, okay. Playtime in the past 2 weeks was 48 hours and 30 minutes. Which I assume is, what we got. I didn't actually see what achievements we got, though. Oh well, whatever. So the question is, do we continue with the darkest dungeon? 99 cents from Bob. Thanks. Thanks, Bob. Thank you for supporting me in this trying time. Your support has been noted. Your support has been noted because clearly that's how this works from now on. If there's ever viewer named things or viewer characters, I'm gonna check my Patreon and see who's a member. Okay, labor force. Free upgrade one building. What's the most expensive one? Wait, oh, free upgrade one building. I thought it was like free blueprints or whatever. I guess I just pick one of these things. A free building upgrade, huh? I don't even know. Which one's the most expensive? Probably here. From my Coomers in the chat. Dark Souls. Doesn't even get the full $1 for my continued survival. Yeah, well, we'll put you on the bench. You guys did it. You can't even go back there, huh? There we go. It's the game that never ends. It goes on and on again. I guess that means I'm never gonna die. Well, we did our goal. I mean, the question is, do we want to do the Farmstead and the Crimson Court? You guys can make the call. We can keep trying, keep playing to try to finish off. We can kill the other bosses too, I guess. But the Farmstead and the Crimson Court are like the big ones. I'm canceling my Patreon. If Maximum Vampire dies, I'm canceling it. No, he's fine. He actually survived a way into the thing. He survived. Okay, well I guess I'll just leave Max. Can't bring him anymore. My one leper, but he survived a trek into the darkest dungeon. Dave survived. Guys survived. We just lost like what? Default and Chadwick. Default's died quite a few times, I think, actually. Guy demanded tribute. Do the Crimson Court. Okay, what do we got? What's your tribute? Epic Veteran level 3. Okay. I need a crack team. A crack team of level 4s, which I probably don't even fucking have. Highwayman level 3 seems good.
Elusive,
Seeker thing.
evasive, persistent.
Goronai.
Traits
These
or
films fully
rogue.
equipped. It's a flagellant. I mean, he seems good. Maybe I should get him up to level 4 though. Oh, he learned everything already. Damn, dude, this guy's a fucking boss. Switch to that probably. Pistol shot, point blank shot. Lived through all that. Literally died. Had 2 heart attacks, and all I wanted was to be with Brappy. It's fine. She'll brap in heaven from now on. Man, the life of one jester. Do we even have a jester? Well, you just want to kill him? Okay, here we go.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Wait, where can I send him? Here. Demand the life of a jester. Here we go.
By the moon I lured my wide-eyed prey to the
Default is a cursed legacy superhero name.
appreciate her position.
Send me in any chance you get. Okay, well. Well, maybe we'll bring you into the Crimson Court then. You gotta finish it now. I mean, we beat it. It was like, I don't know, I feel like I probably like trumped it up in my head like the darkest dungeon's gonna be fucking impossible. And then I send like literally 4 random guys in and we beat it. And then I send and then I send in well, I kind of planned to have like my highwayman for like the final one because I assumed it would be good. All he can use is finale. How fitting, because that's how he's gonna end up in a second. He literally can't do an attack now. Now you can resurrect me as a musketeer so I can acquire hats, as God intended. Okay, if another musketeer shows up, I'll make you one. We'll have 3 musketeers. Literally can't do anything. There you go. Oh, he's not dead yet. Rain court's going. There you go. Appeased to the dark gods. Oh my god, he was fucking so stupid. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, what do we got? Where are we going? What are we doing? I need to train up. I think I need to train up a Houndmaster to level 4. Do I have one who's low? He's okay. These guys are pretty low, so let's 2 guys. I'll get him into. Fuck. I guess we're doing this. I need to get like these 2 to level 3, and then I can bring them into a dungeon. Windy from prison. I could bring a jester, actually. You know, fuck jesters. Okay, fuck jesters. Yeah, so my other team idea was like Mark Markerson with Girl Doomed and who was I gonna bring in? Guy, probably, and one of my healers. So I was pretty sure like that was what I was gonna do. Actually bleeds good in the wield, I think. A long level 1 dungeon. Do I want to give these guys trinkets? Do they deserve trinkets? Probably. Goblets for my kings. Just gonna keep giving them that shit. Holy fuck. 20% damage versus bleeding, sure. Sounds good to me. Signet ring? Actually, focus ring's probably better. Focus ring for big boy crits. That's what I care about. It's a long dungeon. Just take everything. Take it all. Take it all, baby. Why is Adjuster already half stress? I sent him into a like a champion level dungeon. Like a level 5 dungeon. And he's level 1. Or he was level 0. So even worse. What are we in the Weald? Fucking whatever. Yeah, fine. Fine. I'm going in. A chalice for His Majesty. Yeah, we can try. Okay, we'll try to do the Crimson Court now. I'm just happy that I've cleared it. You know, I have beat Darkest Dungeon. I've officially beaten it. And I guess we will do all the DLC because you guys want it. But if push comes to shove, we have finished it. And our berserkers are only level 70. They need to be like 85 before we even attempt stuff. Oh shit, he hasn't. I didn't give him the other thing. Oh, whatever. Guided by the pain, favored by the light. Oh, she happens to have not the good shit. Okay, whatever. He's dead. Hound's hairy. This thing's a beast. No, it's not. I'm like, this thing's a beast. It's not. Okay, it's not. It's just a mosquito. A bloodsucker. Gather the blood. You gonna give me a Crimson Curse? He resisted it. He rose up like the gamer he was. Actually, I feel good now. I'm actually feeling really good. Like, it feels like a weight has lifted from me. That I beat one of our 3 objectives, I guess. I guess the other objective is to do the farmstead and the Crimson Court, but now it's a lot. I think it's a lot less stressful now. Because if people die, they die. Like, we'll keep some guys in our roster just as like legacy boys. Like, I won't bring Max anywhere, even though he's a fucking vampire. We'll just keep him in just as like a. Or we'll keep. You know what? Let's keep everyone who's in the darkest dungeon safe. We'll try to keep everybody alive who went into the darkest dungeon. Our proud boys. Oh yes, Dave's people. No, Dave's people was murdered. Yeah. If the general consensus was not to play the DLC, did you have another game ready? I actually didn't. Max wants XCOM, but I don't actually have it installed, so we'll probably do XCOM. Well, either XCOM or the alternative would be to do Final Fantasy V. Probably like I don't know, either a casual playthrough of Final Fantasy V or a single class challenge, perhaps, where we just pick one job. Or we could do like a ghetto 4-job fiesta or something. It really depends on what you guys would want. But no, I didn't have a plan. We'll see how long it takes us to do the Crimson Court. I imagine if we just like hard focus on it, it won't take as long as it might think to take. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If we're like hard focusing on it. Or the Skeeter Gator. Yeah, the Skeeter Gator is he's next up on the chopping block. We just need a team that can beat him. Cause we need revenge. We need some revenge. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. I kind of want to get this Houndmaster up because he'll be useful in there because he can de-stress. He can de-stress and he's just good for bleeds, so I think I've underestimated Houndmasters through most of my playthrough, and it sucks now because I don't have that many. 4 dancers? Can't even use Dancer until the Earth Crystal. Which is like, if you recall, if you've been paying attention to the literature, the Earth Crystal is like at the very end of the game. It's like after, well, end of the first world. It's like after Sandworm. So it's it takes a while to get dancers, but we could do a ghetto 4-job fiesta if you want, a non 4-job fiesta. I don't know how we could do it. The first crystal you pick up. First crystal you pick up from when the crystal shatters. I mean, that would lock out Ranger and Bard, I think. Like, totally, but whatever. Dance, baby, dance. You guys like dancers? Could do another, like, run Omniscient out of MP. Wouldn't that be fun? Do it twice. So nice we had to do it twice. Well, actually, we technically did do it twice. Just the first time it didn't work. Because he just didn't run out of MP after 8 hours. It's so nice we did it 3 times. No, most like 4-job fiestas, you just kind of don't. You kind of like don't bother with a lot of stuff. Like specifically, like the Fork Tower, you usually don't even bother. Because the Fork Tower is like a complete waste of time if you don't have any magic classes. And there's not really anything really good at the bottom of the Undersea Trench to grab. And if you're only using 4 jobs, there's only 4 weapons you really care about. So you don't necessarily need every one of the weapons from Sealed Temple, or whatever it's called. The whatever. The tablet stuff. You don't necessarily need it, so. Fiesta would be neat, but no black mages. Well, I don't know. Fiesta jobs kind of, I don't know, it depends. Because it's like, if I get white mages, the early game is really fucking rough. Because all you have to do, like, all you can do is grind. Like, until you get your water crystal jobs, going, like, full white mage really sucks. Same thing with, like Thief is kind of rough early on. Oh, everybody dodge. Thief is pretty rough early on, but you can steal stuff. Like, you can steal high potions in World 1 from certain enemies. And that's good. Oh my god, I'm dodging shit. Do you like dancers, Wes? Have I been subtle? Listen, the only kind of dancers I like are exotic dancers. Watch the other fiestas. You got off easy with those black mages. Yeah, we can do a... I don't know. Do a poll, maybe? Maybe do a fiesta. I'd actually have to, like, set up my Super Nintendo emulator. Because I'm playing, like... I'm playing on my cart. And then I'll just play it on I'll play the other one on an emulator. So we'll do, like, Mad Final Fantasy V. I think that might be better than XCOM for this. But I will... XCOM will be the next game that gets regular stream hours. Like, honestly, once the Berserkers are done, I'll be kind of happy. Because I can go back to regular stream hours and not wasting everyone's time with stupid garbage like this. Can you die, please? 1 damage. I'm gonna fucking punch this guy for being a piece of shit this whole fight. But yeah, I mean, some stuff is rough. Like, if you go, like, 4-job Fiesta Monk, it's, like, really easy in the beginning. But as soon as you hit, like, World 2, your unarmed damage starts to really suck. And you don't even get an upgrade until the Undersea Trench, where you get a Kaiser Knuckle. And the thing about the Kaiser Knuckle is it takes up an accessory slot. So you lose out on shit like, potentially haste and a bunch of other stuff. Why the mage has got to be black? I don't know. Black magic, white magic. It's not a racial thing at all. Don't make it a racial thing. Probably should have just attacked these guys in the back. Hugement. Alright, fine. I should kill this guy. Bigu punch. What are we doing here again? Oh yeah, we're training up this guy to get into level 3. So we can take on that stupid crocodile. We killed our party last time. Maybe I should get him to level 4. I gotta be careful though. You suck, Marriage. Marriage? Is her name supposed to be like Mirage, or is it Marriage? She's hard committing. And the dog will get him. Nice. No, he can't do anything because he doesn't have the bleed, the back row bleed. Punishment. Punishment. Need to pull him closer. I can't beat the shit out of him without pulling him closer. Nice. With the axe. Fucking got him. I don't even know what I need now. Like I feel like my progression is basically like I beat the game, I barely touched the Hamlet outside of the required things. Like I didn't touch whatever it's called. I don't think I upgraded like the church at all. I guess I just can do that now willy-nilly because I don't care about anything else like my crests. I'm pretty sure I upgraded everything else. Like the stagecoach I think is fully upgraded. Maybe I should upgrade that, but at the same ticket I also have like nobody. Like I don't need to recruit more people usually. Get punched. Oh, he resisted the move and the stun. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think Highwaymen and Houndmasters are just like really good. Like, I think I should probably have more Highwaymen and Houndmasters, but I've got this like weird menagerie of characters that I like don't even like using. It's like I don't know why. We've been in top chat this whole time. Why am I so stupid? Why am I such a little brainlet? Groping swipe. Okay. Is there anything else we could do? No, it might just be. I guess it might just be fun to. I think it would actually be funny to see how long it would take to do Final Fantasy V while we're doing these Berserkers. It might be kind of fun. Oh my god, he's gonna get rapturous too. He's gonna have a heart attack. It's like Rick did. Now there it is. Evelyn. That's a dude though. What I once feared I have became. Nice. Dude, nice. Bounty status collected. Judgment. Forgot to heal Lena. Oh well. Could also focus on grinding in the Rift, but I feel like just grinding my Berserkers would be really boring for everyone involved. It'd be boring to watch and it'd be really boring for me to play. I don't know, maybe we call the stream a bit early today. See how far we get in the Crimson Court, and then call the stream, and then I'll figure out how to get Final Fantasy V working on my emulator, and see if I can play it one-handed. Set up my keybind so it's one-handed. I guess I could. Because usually what I do is WASD, and then the directional keys when I'm using a keyboard. I thought I could have a controller. It's like pottery. It all looks the fucking same. Level 70. 60,000 EXP to level. 60,000. Collect bounty. Bounty status collected. Yeah, so that's what. See, he's got. It says 3 stress per round for 3 rounds. That's what Laudanum cures. When I first started playing, I was like, oh, Laudanum heals your stress. That's great. No, it only cures this very specific status, which makes it like a complete wasted item. Like, there's no point to using it. Oh my fucking god. This guy's just gonna cost me to lose this dungeon. Well, I can camp, so maybe it's not the biggest deal in the world. Oh my god. Just hit him? I should have done the stress heal, actually. Oh. We're done. We're done. Yeah, I probably should have camped. I got 2 camps. He's already afflicted. I could save him. I could save him. Yeah, we're gonna camp here. Eat all the food. What do you got? Therapy dog? Nope. Scouting. I want that sanctuary. 25% scouting chance. I guess like that's that. I got bad camping skills because I didn't buy any anti-spook medicine. I know it's supposed to be, but it, like the way it works in the game is just like not very good. If it was just like a flat stress heal, it'd be pretty good. Like, you'd probably take some every dungeon because you'd just be like boop. But it is way harder to heal stress than it is to heal HP. Like if they gave Vestal a stress healer, she'd be like OP. She'd be like insanely OP. She's still really good. Like pretty much every one of my comps, you probably saw it. Like all of them had Vestal in them, just because healing's really important. It's like, oh, you can keep somebody off of Death's Door, she can stun, she can attack the back row. Like, she's just a really good character. And, like, Flagellan's good, because even though he's got, you know, whatever, he gets death blowed when a little piggy screams at him, he can still, he has higher than normal death blow resist. And when he's on Death's Door, he gets, like, some insane buffs, which is good. What is laudanum made of? I think some opiate. Probably. I mean, you're the guy. You're the pharmacist guy. I don't know. It's probably some ancient tincture that nobody knows about anymore. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, like the stress heal, it heals 3. It's so bad at low level. Like, it heals 3. You need like... You need 30 turns to like get someone down from like 100 stress. How much? A laudanum? A lot of them. A lot of them. You start trying to say it and it just starts, like, your tongue just starts, like, rolling over itself. I don't need that. Yeah, I might move to the Rift to grind, actually. The problem is it's, like, it's taking so long to grind now that I honestly wouldn't be surprised at this point if we could beat Final Fantasy V like 2 times over. It's taking so long. They don't sell laudanum anymore. I don't know, maybe it was like a legacy thing. Maybe it was like part of your education. Okay, we have to fight some rattlers, which is fucking fun. Just cuts himself, I guess. I think we can actually deal with this reasonably well. They're beasts, so the Houndmaster does more damage. Baby got the whooping cough, heroin. Hell yeah, dude. They didn't fuck around back in those days. You know? It was just straight up like, yeah, give them the heroin. That'll help. Toothache, cocaine, yeah. They just went straight for the real hard stuff. Straight for the hardest stuff. Cocaine. I mean, cocaine is supposed to have like a numbing effect, right? So that would make sense. Although you're not really addressing the problem. You're just getting the guy riled up on cocaine. Get him all riled up on cocaine. In case this guy's dead. Well, it worked, yeah. I mean, it's because it has a numbing effect on you. So that's like you see people testing cocaine, they like rub it on their teeth. In like TV shows and films. I believe they're called films. Nice. Probably should have marked them, but it's like whatever. Should probably just like try to de-stress. Like, it's such a bad skill at low level. It's so terrible. It's a 20% protection. Well, I'll mark him, I guess. I'll mark him with the bounty hunter so that him and this guy get extra damage while they try to kill this thing. I have like so many anti-venoms, just like not using them. What is wrong with me? Transfer, bleed, blight, clear mark, target. Yeah, I would like to grind in the Rift. If I can get some Thor's hammers, that would be pretty good. I would not turn my nose up at some Thor's hammers. An elixir is medicine that uses alcohol as a carrier. Is that the minus 20%? Okay, I'll do this instead. I thought I could do it with him, but it removes the protection as well. His removes protection, but also gives him 3 speed. Let's get rid of that shit. Nice. $16. Heat, huh? we go.
Aggressive champion falls.
Got one Aegis scale. Do I want that? Probably.
That overconfidence is a slow and
I mean,
killer.
our Aegis scale's like super OP. Cause I mean, I feel like that last Darkest Dungeon mission was more of like, oh hey, you basically did it, boy. Here's your victory. I mean, we came close to losing Rick, for sure, but like looking back now, like realistically, it was probably like, okay, I probably should have given Rick, because Rick was he was afflicted. He had like stress out the ass. Like I probably should have sent him to the depths. But I think it was a funnier meme the other way. Are we like almost done? 100% of room battles. Oh damn, we actually have to go all the way. Bleed that skeleton. Bleed that skeleton. One. Oh, he'll die from the bleed. Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. 11. Pop. Pop goes the weasel. Here it comes. Never mind. He lost initiative. 1,350 money. Okay, that's fine. The path is lit. Citrines. Probably should just use my other camp, but I'll use it here if I have to. If I have to. Okay, he's toast. Picot. Picket? Is it Picot or Picket? Tried. The holy water is 70% alcohol by volume. The other 30% is holy. Just straight up like back alley moonshine. Gives you buffs. Be funny if you. I mean, they should just make alcohol an item, like booze. Like it should give you like a pretty reasonable stress debuff, but it should just or a stress down, but give you like I don't know, like an accuracy debuff. Oh shit, we're gonna die here. Our guys might die, our boys. It's up to Lena and Ferris. Lena has 7 HP and Ferris has 1 HP. We might pull through. I think we can. Like these ammonias are super low level. We did. We pulled through. It's all coming up Millhouse today, baby. Money. We'll ditch those.
A trifling victory.
Oops.
But a victory nonetheless.
There's still one more. Don't diss my moonshine. Yeah, well, you probably don't get like back alley moonshine, right? Probably get moonshine that's like actually made and like distributed from some guy, well, from some company, not like some rum runner is back alley with the moonshine. Okay. Does he even have a disease? I guess not. How many more battles are there, man? I guess 2. At least 2. Bloodsuckers. Perfect. Now that would be a good item to add in the sequel, but I'm sure they won't do it because, like I said, I think it was last stream or 2 streams ago. I'm sure they're just gonna double down. They're just gonna like hard double down and be like, no, it's even harder. It's even harder, dude. God. I want to make high quality poison. No, I mean, like I've brewed beer before, and when the guy we were making it with told us like you have to basically get rid of a part of it because it's basically poison. Like you have to like strain off like the top bit that comes out of the brew because it's basically toxic, and it'll kill you. But I had no idea. He should die to the bleed, right? C'est parfait. It worked out perfectly. I mean, that guy's... I'll just hook this guy, I guess, because it'll mark him. Pull him forward and mark him. My drink prep skills are going places. Oh. Like as in actual bartending? That's good, man. I did a very small amount of bartending in culinary arts school. Because there's basically like a month of the program you had to do service to kind of get a feel of what it's like. It was really not something I wanted to ever do again. But yeah, we did a little bit of bartending. And it was okay. Like, mixing drinks is fine. But we did like a bunch of like the old fucking school drinks. It was like Rob Roy's and shit. Shit like nobody orders. Like who the fuck? When was the last time somebody ordered a fucking Rob Roy or a Manhattan? Like never. Like fucking nobody drinks that shit. Because it's like pure fucking alcohol. If you're gonna order pure alcohol, you may as well just order a shot. I had a job interview for becoming a bartender today. Hopefully we'll know by Saturday. Nice, dude. I come in just to hear it's even harder, dude. Lewd. Dude, Dave, you missed it. We beat the Darkest Dungeon. I did Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2 at like right at the beginning of the stream. We won. We won, so now the gang decided we should do the Crimson Court. Or I think they said we have to do the Crimson Court, so. So yeah, we beat Darkest Dungeon. We beat it. I used all my wits and all my valued Patreon supporters to get it. Actually, Dave went to the Darkest Dungeon too. He went to the other one. I didn't bring him to the last one. I brought Chadwick to the last one. Because Chadwick had, I think he had Eldritch Hater or something. Nobody drinks Manhattans. Well, like, most people, if they're going to order hard alcohol, you're just going to order a shot, right? Like, you're not going to want your you're not going to want your shot mixed with, like, vermouth or whatever the fuck it is. Like, that fortified wine they put in all their mixed drinks. At work, we make boric acid, vaginal suppositories, which are actual poison if taken by mouth.
Decimated.
It's going to shove it up that vagina, and everything will be fine, I guess. There's still another battle. Damn, dude. We had to go through this entire fucking thing. Literally the entire thing. Give me like 10 minutes? What? What do you mean, like, give me like 10 minutes? 10 minutes for what? To cite one person who drinks Manhattans? No, I know it's vermouth. I've made Manhattans and I've made Rob Roy's, and it's just, they're not good. They're not good drinks. They're not good at all. Like, they're just fucking disgusting. Doom can educate me on how to drink. I think Thomas has a... He's from an Irish family, so that should tell you enough. Hell yeah, you got the credits? Yeah, we got the credits. Since FF5 is still going, then yeah, might as well do extra content, yeah. I think we decided we're gonna do... So we're gonna do... Once we beat Darkest Dungeons DLC, so once we beat the Crimson Court and the Mill, or whatever the fuck it's called, we will do... I think we're gonna do a Final Fantasy V. I think people want like a ghetto 4-job fiesta. Like, it'll be a 4-job fiesta that's like not 4-job fiesta. Maybe I'll just let you guys pick the jobs. We'll do a poll or something. And we'll figure it out. But, it should be fun. And I'm sure we'll beat that before we beat Berserkers. Trust me, we will. And then after that, we'll do XCOM when we get back to regular streaming hours. I need to be right back. I gotta piss again because I got my iced tea back, everybody. You guys made me buy more iced tea. Losing time for my berserkers. This guy's about to have a fucking heart attack. Okay. Cool story, bro. You'd be surprised how much stuff is taken by vagina. I'm sure I would. Oh, there it goes. Fucking heart attack. Heart attack central, baby. Are we like legitimately gonna lose a guy on this fucking dungeon? I think not. I think these guys died of bleeds. Oh, he won't. No, I guess we can bring him off Death's Door. I guess we can't bring him off Death's Door. No, fuck you. I want this. I haven't ever had to take any, so I don't believe you, yeah. I think you're just making up fibs, Bob. I think you're just telling fibs. You're just making shit up. Literally nobody has ever taken anything by Bajin. Bend over? Hey, what's this? Knight's Crest. Okay. Okay. You proctologist now, Bob. Bend over. I'm calling Dr. Proctor. Okay, we got 2 battles left. Can this guy manage not to hang on to his sanity long enough? Okay, we got a lot of gold, though. There's a lot of golds. Okay, more of these fucking assholes. Big surprise. The thirst! Oh, gave him the curse. Nice, dude. Well, that's actually fine, because I want this guy for the court. I want this guy for the Crimson Court, so if he gets the Bloodlust curse, it's fine. It's fine. Do I try to kill this guy? He's got pretty high dodge, actually. There was one ED mid that was a little pill that went down the D hole. No thank you. I'm good. I'll pass on that. That hole specifically is exit only. Like 100% exit only. Like the idea of going to a hospital, like being forced into a hospital and getting a catheter installed, just it just makes me fucking just like I cringe. I cringe externally at the thought. Not even like that, oh dude, that's cringe. No, I actually like physically shudder when I think of people getting catheters installed. It just well, let's try to keep this guy from fucking dying. Yep, we'll do it 3 points at a time. Axed. You had to rub your peen like you were making a plate of worm. Okay, that's pretty funny. However, I would still hate every second of that. No, sir. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, good. We got 2 invitations. I don't even know if you need these for anything. Like, I assume these are just to, like, do the harvesting quests. Yeah, that does sound pretty fucking terrible. Well, the Sacred Fire grants us more power. I need more power. My Berserkers are hitting for, like, 4,000, which is... That's Black Mage levels of Fire 3 damage. Also, they used to cure syphilis by squirting some acid inside your peen to kill the germs. It worked. The book said most men can withstand the treatment without screaming. Most men. Holy fuck. That would fucking... Holy shit, dude. I can only imagine how awful that would be. Because, yeah, I had whatever. We keep bringing up my fucking... my orchitis. And yeah... I was, I mean, I guess it wasn't like, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't like excruciating pain, but it was like a constant pain. And I would not want to live with that pain. Like, I was at a point where I was like, if a doctor showed up and told me the only treatment was to cut my testicle off, I'd be like, yes, please, let's do this. It was not enjoyable at all. Can we do this right now, if you don't mind? I'd like to actually live my life. Crit heal. Nice. She got de-stressed. Sick, dude. Nice. You hit the right guy. Now he's gonna pop. Okay, what do we got? I'm full up on shit. Precious sapphires. I don't think I need portraits. Let's get out of here. That's like, if you have a holy water, I think that's a whatever, a negative quirk gone, but whatever. Just don't have sex. Ha! You can still get a bacterial infection in your testicle without having sex, Thomas. You fucking idiot. Tricked ya! Got him!
Can you feel it?
The Shrieker has stolen 8 of your trinkets.
World and that unplumbed
Thanks. Were they my good ones?
tenuous
Oh, probably. Too focused. I still have a focus ring. It's probably fine. I'm sure we'll have to go deal with that shit, though. Anybody level 4? No. Oh, this isn't fully upgraded yet. I need 25 of those whatevers. I think Totally Sticky Rick can be graduated to simply Sticky Rick now. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, here. We can make gamer moment can be default. Because, an honorary default. Oh yeah, we have to do the thing. Because, she was just an unnamed Hellion. A Hellion I named. Because she was fucking angry all the time. Masca, Nani. Oh, like, yeah. Just, it's pretty shitty to just, end up getting, fucking destroyed. Your groin destroyed. Do I want my trinkets back? How badly do I want my trinkets back, I guess is the question. Am I willing to risk the lives of any of my boys? Not really. I don't think I care that much. I assume this stays here. Actually, did my Houndmaster get to level 3? He fucking did. He's also stressed as shit. I need respite. How about you suck? Shut up! Oh, he was fucking unupgraded too. Fucking nice, dude. The Dodge, I guess. Hound's Harry. Who else would I bring? Who else would I bring to the Crimson Court? Flagellant's pretty good. He might be okay. Could do Houndmaster, Flagellant, Crusader. Do I not have a fucking Vestal who's level 4? Are you serious? Okay, I do. Do you even lift, bro? Okay. I got 2. Does she have everything? She does. I guess it's you then. She's got Hippocratic too. That's really good. Okay. Yugu. Let's see. Fully upgraded. Okay, let's I'm developing a team. Oh, what? Oh, I want this one. Ross? Ross from Friends? Crusader? Is that a good team? He can stress heal. Fuck Holy Lance. That shit got me killed last time. Eldritch Slayer. Holy Hater. I think I want Redeem. I think I want Exsanguinate in this thing. Let's change the Flagellant's color. Change your color. Let's have a white team if possible. I guess that's the closest. Could she be white? Yes. I guess this team is fine for attempting to get our asses kicked in the Crimson Court. Crimson Coit. Let's see. Fully upgraded weapons. No, not upgraded weapons at all. Go. Not upgraded at all. Fully upgraded. Kind of comes to think that I probably need to actually do shit. Wait, I grabbed the wrong guy. Whatever. I grabbed the wrong Vestal. I should have known I grabbed the wrong one too. Okay, he's got everything. Grab it all. Grab it all. Okay. I think this one. I've like these are decent abilities. I think it's just better to just have Exsanguinate. Like honestly, I honestly don't see anything better than the Bigu Punch. Who's in the graveyard? Looks like he defaulted on his payments. He didn't kiss the ring. Okay, you gotta kiss the Dawn's ring. Who's in the graveyard? Lots of people. We remember Wiggle demanded a sacrifice of one jester, so there you go. There you go, default. I probably shouldn't have done him because he had really good shit. Like he was probably objectively better, the better of the Highwaymen. But fuck that. Patreon money, baby. Yeah, defaulted on his payments is a pretty good one. It's fucking funny. Eldritch Hater and Deadly. Chadwick, but it's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, are we going? Is this team actually good for killing the crocodile? Maybe. Maybe not. We're going. One invitation. We have 9. That'd be fine. Oh, you always... Oh. So anytime you go into the Crimson Court, you use an invitation. I thought it was just, whatever. I thought it was simply when you go in. I got a lot of blood, actually. 52. We're banking blood. Pretty good. I don't actually need these in here. Except for things, but I want these. These two. These, I guess. For debuffs, downs. More food. Get to 12 food. Grab a bunch of shovels. I think I need holy waters as well. Okay, I think we're good. I think we did it. I didn't do my fucking trinkets! There are now 2 toasters. I'm fucking dead. It's okay. You're immortalized as a gamer moment, and I forgot my fucking trinkets. I think my Houndmaster has a trinket. He's the only one. Yeah, he's got trinkets. Nobody else does. I mean, I could just leave. No. It's time for revenge. Today's the day we get our fucking revenge. Is that a stress attack? I don't like this. No, sir, I don't like it. Weenie whistle. Weenie whistle. Can he stun? I guess she can attack. You can almost hear his voice. And how he shit-talked Stardew Valley for like $2. Wait, who? I saw it. Wait, what? Who shit-talked Stardew Valley for 2 hours? That definitely wasn't me. That most definitely was not me. I don't think I've ever even played Stardew Valley. Or did Default did? Was Default shit-talking Stardew Valley during one of his streams? Was it during an Animal Crossing stream? Okay, submerge. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's a bloodsucker. I think the only way I actually deal damage here. Resist. Gamers rise up. Oh, nice. Apex Predator. Yeah, I think we have a better team comp here, actually. To deal with this guy. We kind of came in here unprepared. I probably should have stunned his ass, but it's fine. I try to de-stress as much as possible. Default, you dingo? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. The Skeeter Gator. Why has he got to be a Skeeter Gator? I should be stunning this fucking guy. I need a bandage. Do you also need buffs out the ass? Is he Bloodlust? No. Hound's Harry, I suppose. Just to get the damage, the bleed off. Pulling trinkets and recruits just to combat the alligator, rubbing out noses in bloody dungeon dirt, all for revenge. It was the Rune Factory stream, okay. Yeah, I guess Rune Factory would make sense too. Because Rune Factory is a Harvest Moon by, or a Harvest Moon by any other name. And Stardew is clearly aping, Stardew Valley is clearly aping the other thing. Well, I could try to stun him. Is that better than healing everybody? Probably not. Dave's cousins had a child. The Skeeter family and the Alligator clan. Oh my god. I'm moving to the front. I'm coming to the front. This has gone a lot better. Mostly because we're fresh. Even if we don't have any any trinkets, we're at least fresh. Relatively fresh. We came in here like totally unprepared last time. Bleed. Teeth rake. Okay. Oh! Oh, lordy! He's bleeding again. Everybody's bleeding. I think this team's okay. Like, it generally seems like 2 frontliners, a healer, and a backliner is good. And, like, these 3 guys can stress heal. Like, he can stress heal the team. He can stress heal one guy good. He can basically pull stress off another guy. Okay, what do I do here? Do I try to stun him? I think I do. I don't want this guy to get afflicted, but stunning is important. Because she can heal. Vestal should be able to handle the heals. Even though she doesn't have her trinkets. $10 crit, it's pretty good, pretty good. 12 damage, bleeds. Submerge. That cleanses that shit, right? Wow, that ain't no Florida Gator, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. There we go. 4. Let's see. Can I stun him under there? Yes. Yes. Nice crit. That's a big boy right there. He's almost dead. He's dead on his next turn, baby. De-stress. De-stress, except the one guy who really needs it. There we go. Perfect. Revengeance is ours. We got our Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Salacious Diary. Plus 33% stress skills while camping, plus 25% healing skills. Well, that's going on right away. Okay. One of Vestal's trinkets, which is nice. Container yields a key. Key of Guilt, the yellow key. Okay. The yellow door is right there. I guess we'll just keep it going. Keep it going. Well, I guess we had to kill that gator. Maybe not. Maybe we could have gone that way and around, but I think we had to kill that gator, which is fine. I mean, if these boys die, we just train up some more. Just how this goes. No, Florida have 2 things. That's mosquitoes and gators. And warm Gatorade. Was that a thing? Like warming up the Gatorade? Let me warm up some Gatorade. What the fuck was that stupid meme from? 30 Rock or whatever? Oh, how rude of me. Let me warm up some Gatorade. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Revengeance is a good game. I should play it again. I would unironically enjoy it. I think the first time I played was like 6 hours. Like, it was real short. I just got my clock cleaned. Or I cleaned clock and then I left. It was perfect. It was exactly what I wanted from it. Just a quick game, get through it, beat it, enjoyed it, and I can probably do it again later. There's a lot of dead guys here. Put some Gatorade on the stove, yeah. Heat up some Gatorade. You want a blood, buddy? Sure. Blood for treasure. Oh, this guy gives you trinkets, right? Trinkets I can actually equip. There we go, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, it was worth it for once. What horrors could be behind this yellow door? I don't know. We shall see immediately. Okay, that's a pretty scary thing. Courtesan. I guess I hounds Harry. I think I kill this girl, if possible. Everybody's pretty full up. I guess I try to stun this guy, probably. Munch. Dodge. You know, the guy who brought cauliflower and green Gatorade, he boiled them together to make broccoli. Yeah, that was fucking gross. It's like they didn't have any cauliflower or whatever. They didn't have any broccoli. The store. That was fucking disgusting. I really need to get this guy de-stressed. Like, as much as possible. I can't have anybody getting afflicted here. She should pop. Yeah, she'll pop. He's got one more turn. And he's kind of a big boy. The popping's good because they don't leave corpses. Which is kind of the opposite of what makes sense, but whatever. He resists the bleed, damn. Can I stun him again? He's got stun resistance. Okay. Just heal then. Heal them all. Do they use real gators in Gatorade? I don't think so. I believe it was because it was made, a sports drink made for the Florida Gators team or whatever the hell it was. I don't know. I'm not a sports guy. Try to de-stress everybody, I guess, as much as possible. That's pretty good. He's gonna pop. Keep giving him his licks. Jerry's hot licks. Damn. How come I can't, like, how come I cannot bleed this guy? He's got 50% bleed resist. That's got like a 140 base or something. Like, I don't know why it's missing. I need to restock on items actually too. And buy another 30 elixirs when I've got like a million gil. I'm back up at like 300,000. The thing is, it's like it's gonna start taking just like so long to level up that I can probably just use elixirs to heal if I have to. 2. He's bleeding for 2. No, that's pretty good actually. Just keep him down. Like, you can work someone's stress down pretty fast if you have 2 stress healers. Tentacle Devour. Okay, minus 8% crit. Do I give a hoot? Not really. What's the base? 130 base, and he's at 80. I guess it's a 50%. But he has a debuff. He's resisting the debuffs. He keeps resisting. Stop resisting. 13 damage. Or 13 health. I guess I'll just keep going. Like, I'll try to get him as low as possible. Because this is a boss fight, technically. A boss fight I know nothing about. Just like how Sony uses real dog noses for their PS3 controllers. I thought that was just a meme. It's real? He keeps resisting the bleed, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nice Critio. So I went down a hallway in FF1, and every single step I got a random battle. Oh, there is certain areas in Final Fantasy 1 where like tiles are predetermined to have a set battle on them. So it is possible. Hey, what's this? Forgotten Delicacies? Is this a dinner for me? What a peculiar flavor. Stress Eater. I shouldn't have touched that. But yeah, there's certain floors or certain tiles in certain areas have guaranteed battles. And you can use them to grind if you want, because it's just like you walk off the tile, you walk onto it again. And you keep getting fights. Can be good. There's one in particular that's pretty good that I used. I think it's in the ice cavern or something. There's a fight against a guy called the Eye. It's basically like a beholder. And it actually gives pretty good EXP at the like end game. It's a good way to grind when you're high level. I don't know if Hound's Harry's is like the best option, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wreck him. I think this guy's like the scariest one, I think. So I want him dead if possible. 2 damage. I think some FF games have a really bad encounter rate. I have something similar having of 7. It just depends. I think it's still a step counter. Like most of the Final Fantasy games use a step counter, and it just depends. Sometimes it can be really easy to avoid encounters. Sometimes it's really bad. Like the Final Fantasy VII speedrun uses a step counting route, which will, like, they'll like randomly like stop and walk instead of just sprinting everywhere because like it's related to getting encounters. God, that's horrifying. But yeah, you might have just gotten really unlucky with the step count. It's like not much to think about. Quirk reinforced. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't know. I might just ignore quirks from now on. I really thought I needed them in the darkest dungeon, but I might not. Holy shit! How fucking big is this place? Okay, I need a green key. Okay, I assume this is the boss here. Okay, there's the boss. Curio. I think is it safe to assume that down here is the green? I think I just I bashed this guy's fucking head in. Bash his fucking skull and mate. There we go. I guess we're going down because I think it would be too easy to put it here, and this is like a curated dungeon. So I would not be surprised. Hey, you gonna give me some trinkets there? Hey, what the fuck? Why did you attack that guy? Oh, he's craving. I'll give him one. You can submit to your cravings, I guess. These guys I still think are the scariest, so I'm gonna try to focus him. Infallible Servitude. Servitude. So she's guarded. I think these ones are not actually that bad. Most of the ones I've played would be better if the encounter rate was cut to half or even a third. Changed my mind. I mean, if you made the encounters... Oh yeah, see, we don't have laudanums anymore. I can stun this guy. That's good. Or not. Fuck it. Yeah, sometimes random encounters are really annoying. Other times I don't really care. It kind of depends on the game, honestly. Just show them the papers. It's in the contract. You have to do it. The thirst. Okay, he fully healed himself and turned into a bug man. He got marked. Marky Mark. Okay, he fully healed himself. No, he didn't. Okay. He's still gonna pop next turn. Is it better to hit this guy? 4 to 7. I think it's better to bleed these two. Because she'll pop now. He has 1 HP. So he's gonna pop. Nice crit, actually. It's actually pretty good. That diary is actually not bad. The other one has a stun resistance debuff, which kind of sucks. Holy hell, how did he get so stressed out? It was like 2 turns. It's like suddenly like 50%. I think I've become OP from the wandering around I did to find the next place to go. Yeah. It happens. Final Fantasy V is... Or sorry, 1. The original one, like... It's really unclear where you have to go a lot of the time, and you just... If you're smart, you'll fight every battle. Just take some stress off this guy. Or not, fuck it. I'll slap this guy around then. So yeah, it's really easy to get, like... I mean, you should be trying to level up in Final Fantasy 1, because there's not really any strategy. You just have to, like, win by levels. Like, you can't really, like, go out of your way to do anything differently. You just have to be like, yeah, levels. Just levels. Okay, what do we got? Locked room. There's another key? I mean, I guess we're going this way then, because I assume that's got a red door. Pile of strange bones. That's right, bandages. Okay, I'll take some blood. I know if you use blood on those guys, they come back to life, I think. Which is the one thing we didn't want to happen. Can I try using holy water? Anti-venom? Medicinal herbs? That gives you extra food. Okay, so medicinal herbs it is on that one. I got a feeling I have to go. Like, this place is fucking huge. I thought the yellow door was gonna be like enough, but apparently not. Oh, more trinkets, sure. Left treasure. Oh. Yes, please. It's actually really nice. I thought we just got like garbage trinkets, but apparently you can get really good ones too. So yeah. We came in here with no trinkets, and we are gonna exit here with trinkets. It's pretty crazy being able to manipulate the step counter like that. Yeah, obviously, like they've done like crazy amounts of testing and stuff. It's like it's not something you'll do, like ever, in a casual experience. But when you're trying to speed run, you start to do like really, really specific things. It's something I don't think like about most of these RPGs. If you just wander around to explore, you either run a lot or become OP. You'd probably just become OP. There's nothing wrong with just exploring and like leveling up. Like it's part of the game. I know, Dave, you think that like Final Fantasy VII is like too easy, but I think it doesn't matter. Like honestly, I'm like you're playing these games because they're casual and fun, and I don't think they need to be super difficult. But yeah, like it's fun to level up. Like it's fun to level up your materia. It's fun to do all that shit, right? Nice. A full party de-stress is pretty good. I kind of don't want to kill this guy because I want to de-stress him as much as possible. But by the same ticket, I also would like to not die to garbage. Just waiting for him to pop. See how many stress heals I get off in the time it takes for this guy to pop. Okay, I got one more. So this is like 13. He gets 13 and I lose 8. So it's like a net 5 reduction. However, it's like a transfer. So it's like taking it off of him and putting it on him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Boom,
and
boom, boom.
insidious
Okay, let's see.
killer.
Going this way. Use a medicinal herb here, right? I don't think we need food though. If it's gonna give me food, it's like whatever. I mean, I guess you could just come in here. I guess you use the invitations, but you can just like come in here, fill up your inventory, and then like immediately leave. That's something I don't think about most of the time yet. Say that in general. Make the cuts encounters lower and buff the EXP and money gains. Fewer battles, fewer grinding. I think that's actually a pretty reasonable solution. Make each battle more significant and have them have better rewards. However, I don't know if there's a good solution. Especially like the older Final Fantasies, it's just like whatever. You kind of just know you're getting into a game with random encounters. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like random encounters are most annoying when they're very obviously mostly annoying when you're trying to do something else. Okay, fine. Like when you're trying to go through a dungeon, like random encounters are really annoying. Or if you're doing like a puzzle, like some of the shit that Rick was doing in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne looked really obnoxious. Because he's like running around trying to do a puzzle and then like you have to deal with these like fucking random encounters in the middle of it, which is like really annoying. Alright, well I killed Max. Oh. You killed the vampire? Was the vampire like the fiend of earth or whatever? Yeah, that dungeon's really annoying, I think. The thirst. Oh, he's already got the Crimson Curse. He's already got it. Dude, stop. He's already got... Oh, God, he got afflicted. Virtue, maybe? Nope, fuck you. Why would anything nice ever happen? I think you can actually get rid of the affliction if you get their stress to 0, but I don't see that happening in here. Unless I try to cheese it. Infallible servitude. Servitude. I can hit everybody, even if he's guarding. Max, sad face. No, it's there's a boss in Final Fantasy 1 called the Vampire. And I actually think the Vampire was one of the easier ones, yeah. I think that was my experience too. In retrospect. I guess this guy. I don't know. Yeah, putting a bunch of dead ends in the dungeon is annoying. Yeah, like, it really is. I just love the earth so danged much. It's right, you want to build your cob houses. I actually watched a video, Max. These people made earth bag houses. And then they, like, I guess to build up the walls, it was like... I don't know, it doesn't seem very environmentally friendly, because it's like... You basically get these really long, like plastic bags, and you fill them up with dirt, and then you lay them down, and then you cob over it. So you basically make like a huge... You basically make like your entire structure, like what it normally would be like out of wood. You use dirt, but it's in plastic bags, which seemed kind of antithetical to the whole... We're gonna use, like, recyclable materials thing. I don't know. It seemed a bit odd, but it seemed okay. And it just made me laugh. Because it auto-played me that from something else. But yeah, then they used cob for the walls. They cobbed it. I killed Vampire in 2 turns. Nobody said Final Fantasy 1 was hard, man. Like 90% of the challenge of Final Fantasy 1 is like finding out where to go and making it through the dungeon to beat the boss. Like the most difficult part is very obviously trying to get down to the dungeon without getting killed. And there's one of the last dungeons you do is really long and really obnoxious to figure out where to go, and the boss is very scary. Which seems kind of antithetical to the other things, but it's very, very scary. I wouldn't do bags. Best is just to use wood, filled cob with earth. Yeah. I was watching them like do the bags. I'm like, are you serious? Like, this seems so stupid. But yeah, I agree. It seems a bit crazy to do the bags. Especially since like I thought the whole point of that was to be like environmentally friendly. And then you're getting these, like, giant-ass plastic bags. What is this? Wine crate. Smashy smashy? Oh, firewood. It's actually really good. I will do this and this. It's actually good because we can camp here. You can eat 10 of my food. So you don't get... Okay, so that's actually really interesting. I didn't realize you could camp. We want to prevent ambush. Minus 20 stress. Self only. Yes, please. Oh, dude, can we get rid of his affliction? Self only minus 25 stress. One companion minus 15 stress. We're almost there. Minus 50 stress. Okay. I mean... Now, why the fuck? Why did he... What the fuck? The fuck, Bellany? Holy shit, this map is goddamn huge. Do we want more trinkets? I'm using all my bloods.
If only treasure could staunch
8 dodge if torch below 26. I don't know what the blood torch counts as. Whatever. 25 protection for that thing. Probably better to get rid of the holy waters. Actually, there's 2 food here. I'll just ditch the 2 food. How long does Cobb last on the wet coast? Good. That's actually a great question. Supposedly Cobb is very good, but I don't know how well it does in like very rainy conditions. Although they do it in England, so it's probably fine. Like I'm thinking like yeah, they use it like it was like developed in England and England's really rainy, so it's probably okay. That was a waste, whatever. Well, I assume we're going the right way. Unless like the it's okay, assume we have to get the red key first. Which, I don't know, it's possible it's back here. Which would suck ass. Like, let's be fucking honest. There's loot in the broken glass. Oh, nice, some bloods. Bloods is good. 2 of these is actually worth quite a bit. Let's ditch the holy water. I might actually, I don't know, maybe I should look up a map for this place. It's gonna take fucking forever to get around here. That sounds about right. I wouldn't have much to complain about if the battles were quicker, if there were fewer of them. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of... Like I said, it's kind of like what you're getting into, and I feel like a lot of the time... People want a long RPG experience when you buy when you get into like buying or playing an RPG. I feel like a lot of people do want that like really lengthy experience. And I think, Dave, you're probably kind of on the same page I am these days, where it's like... Kind of like a game to finish, you know? Like, you kind of like to, like, get an ending. It feels good to get an ending. It's nice to start a game, enjoy it, and then have it end. Like, it's nice to end the game. It's kind of the same thing here. Do I want to remove that affliction? Probably. If I can get that affliction... I think if he gets the 0 stress, his affliction goes away. It's apparently fine. Just need a good foundation and a good roof. Yeah. You probably need good drainage, too. Like, you probably need to, You probably need to have, like, a drainage ditch if it was real bad. But I think most houses have pretty good drainage. Let's all build cob houses. If you want me to help you build your cob house, Max, I will. I'll help you build your little your little shoe house or whatever. Your shoe-shaped house. I don't know why. I always picture like cob houses to be like to look like shoes, you know, like that old nursery rhyme or that book or whatever. Once it's dried, you should be good for potentially hundreds of years. Well, it's just like the earth. I think the thing is you need a good roof. Like you'll obviously need a good roof to keep it dry. Keep snow off of it and shit. Because, yeah, I mean, walls... Like, I mean, if you made it out of stone, it would last for hundreds of years, too, right? Crimson Cois. Just, like, as long as it's, like, maintained and protected, anything will last a long time. Like, even, like, I mean, our houses... We make our houses out of, like, 2x4s and shit, and it's usually pretty good. They last a long time. It's usually a rarity that a house gets into really bad shape unless it was like completely neglected. Okay, if I can pull... Actually here. Oh my god. If I can get a de-stress, that should get rid of his affliction. It did. Ha. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit right there. God, I hate the way this map functions. What the hell? Okay. We've just fucking double backed. We got tricked, you guys. We got fucking tricked. They tricked us. Can I build mine on my own? Social stuff is too hard. Go off in the corner. We're all making our cob. Whatever. I'll help Max make cob. I don't give a fuck. I feel like Max will probably be like I'm just being mean or whatever, but every time I see people doing cob houses, I feel like there's gotta be a better way of making it than like mixing it on a fucking tarp. Like, I see them make it like on a tarp, and it's like they're mixing it with their feet. I'm like, why don't we just get like, we should just get like a drill, just like have a big ass drill. Like when you're mixing cement, right? You use like a drill, some kind of auger to like really agitate it. But it seems like the people who make cob, like, they want the cob making experience where they're like barefoot, like smooshing it around in their feet. And I'm just like, why would you not use like power tools? I guess that's that's the thing. Cob house for the cobbler. Yeah, there you go, Max. You need to find a cobbler. What were we talking about? We were talking about that like, I don't know, it was years ago, wasn't it? Basically, like, trying to find a guy to fix your shoes. Like, I need a cobbler. I need an actual cobbler. I could heal, but... I think she's getting kind of stressed out. I'm more worried about the afflictions, though. Wouldn't mind longer games, the pacing is most important. A game should be as long as is welcome. Once the gameplay and or story drags, then I'm hoping the ending to come. Yeah. I mean, I think the worst thing you can do is, like, waste people's time. And I felt like this, like... I kind of felt like this game was wasting my time. Which, you know, it probably was on some degree. Like, having to grind up 4 parties... like 16 guys, just to be able to do the Darkest Dungeon. Probably not ideal. Also, I got really lucky in the Darkest Dungeon, I think. He's dead, he's also dead. Like, part of it is... If you feel like the game is wasting your time, then, like, what's the point of playing it? And, like, I'll put up with some shit. Like, I know... I've been getting a lot of comments recently about, like, Dead Rising Infinite Mode. And it's like, yeah, Infinite Mode is just a waste of your fucking time. There's like no question about it. It's a total waste of your time. But, you know, that's something I'll do, like, one time and, like, forget about it. Like, never touch it again. Okay, what do we got here? This is probably a key. Is this the green key? Oh, it is. It's the green key. That's actually interesting. Because that's the key to here, so what the fuck is in the red key? Maybe we get the red key after we beat the boss. I guess that's possible. Pacing 100%. RE4 is about 15 hours on your first run, far longer than any other RE game. It's so well paced, though, it never becomes an issue. Well, I'd say there are some pacing issues in RE4. Like, that mine section at the end of the game is kind of like, yeah, okay, I get what you're doing, but... There's a couple of sections in RE4 that I think do drag its feet a little bit. But I would generally agree that, yes, RE4 is very well paced. Because it keeps moving the plot forward to keep on going forward. And it feels good. Introduces new villains and stuff. I do think the island is probably a little bit... little bit long-winded for what it needed to be. So someone else using a caterpillar tractor or whatever, making all the cobs super fast. Yeah, well, that, to me, that would make a shitload of sense. Because it's like, okay, we can be a bunch of guys doing this like the old-fashioned way. Meanwhile, do you actually want to build the fucking house? Like, here, we're gonna bring the Bobcat in. Like, I think if you were to actually, like, build, like, an entire house, and you wanted to do it in a timely fashion, I think that's the way to do it, for sure. Rent the Bobcat or whatever. Or you could probably do it in a cement mixer. But, obviously, a cement mixer is not feasible for most people, I'd say. I'd say that's totally reasonable. Did not expect everyone to have a cement mixer on hand. Mixer mind, yeah. I'll build my own cob house with blackjack and hookers. And you know what? Forget the cob house. Yeah, dude. I'm with you on that. Maybe we can have a cob brothel. Have a bunch of hippie prostitutes. Maybe they don't even want to be prostitutes. Maybe they're super empowered. I haven't looked at cob house until now. Yeah, mud or shit and hay or shit. Basically, I saw videos about people making them. It's not shit. Okay, it's like what the fuck is the ratio? I should know this because I've seen enough cob house videos to know this. But it's basically like I don't want to say it's like a third, a third, a third, but it's like a third, a third, a third. Where it's like hay. You put in hay for tensile strength, and then it's like sand and clay. I know, I paid attention to the literature. The cob literature. I like a crisp more than a cobbler. Oh. A crisp, like an apple crisp over an apple cobbler. I probably would pick cobbler myself. My mom actually makes a pretty good cobbler. Usually whenever there's berries around, when they're in season. But it's good. It's good, I like it. Darkest Dungeon is horrible pacing, that's unquestionable. Once you've done that last dungeon once or twice at most, you've seen everything the game has to offer, but it just keeps on going. Yes, I kind of agree. Like, it just feels kind of shitty because, like, there's so much padding. Like leveling up your Hamlet and stuff. Is it even important? Like, not particularly. Like, I didn't even get close to finishing. She's craving. Craven the Hunter. I should default party order. Can you do it? Like, I haven't even, like, finished most of the Hamlet upgrades. I was basically like, yup, we're doing this. We're doing the blacksmith. We're doing this place. And I basically neglected everything else. And I've beaten the game. Hang on, so we're not at the boss yet. Do I care about these guys if they die? Not particularly. Let's try to beat the boss. He's almost rapturous. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, since we're here, may as well eat. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. The Baron. The show begins. Oh my god, it's is it a literal fucking shell game? And half my attacks are gone. Okay, fine. That one. Oh! Just wait for Remake 4 where they cut it down to 4 hours and the island is replaced with Nest 3. Oh my god. I think I want to take these out one by one. But this is a literal shell game and I'm kind of pissed off by it. Because I was just like, that fight with the ancestor was just a joke. It was just like, okay, I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting until I finally get the thing I need. And then it doesn't show up. Okay, this one. Ah! Nest 3. It's pretty goddamn funny. Nice crit, nice crit, baby. Who's next? You gelling? I'm gelling. Okay, he was in the last one. He fucking magical hatsed my ass, dude. That's Yugi's trick from Yu-Gi-Oh! You put your Dark Magician in the magical hats, and he always finds it last. That's just how it works. This guy left a corpse. The other ones didn't. Okay. Magical hats. Is he here? Okay, he is here. 233 HP. Nice dodge. Look at his gross arms. He's stunnable. Stunnable? Resist. Gamers rise up, I guess. Is he gonna actually attack me now? Crowd pleaser. Hey, there's actually people in the background. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Stunnable. Well, okay, stunnable my ass, I guess. Watched a video about how a cob house was made way back when, and by adding cow shit, which would be more fibrous than mud, they didn't need to use as much hay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because obviously, cows eat a lot of grass. And obviously a lot of that shit probably just passes through into the stuff. But then you're building your house out of literal shit. Necessary discipline. Hey, don't slap. Don't slap. How can she slap? How can she slap me? Let's try again, shall we? I'm convinced you just can't stun this guy. I'm fucking convinced at this point. You can stun him. It says he's stunnable, but he's not stunnable. They can sense my weakness. Dude, wow, you're bloodlusted. Why are you freaking out? Yugi boy. Dude, the localization of Pegasus is fucking A+. I don't know what his accent is in the Japanese release, but I fucking love the way he talks in the Western release. It's great, even if it's like for kids and not as dark. Yu-Gi-Oh is actually a really fucking dark show. Need a bandage. Okay, man. Should I even bother stress healing? I feel like at 50% he's gonna go back in the shells. I just have a fucking hunch. Call it a goddamn hunch. He's gonna set those eggs up again. The second act. For fuck's sake. I called that shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, what do you do? Oh my god. Let me do my turns. Can I have a turn? Can I do that thing maybe? Can I be the one to make the turn? Sir, good sir, how can she slap though? How can she slap? Gets fucking beaten yet. The how can she slap thing's pretty fucking good meme, honestly. Oh, second one. But yeah, like I think I posted it later. Like apparently that guy's like a teen heartthrob now in India. Like, apparently he's like a popular dude now, like a popular actor. He's gonna pop. What's coming out? I think is it always just the last one? Death Door. I can't use a bandage. Okay, I did use a bandage. Can't heal though. So she might just fucking die, because for whatever reason, she's just locked out of healing. I guess I can use, I could potentially use my Crusader. Well, I will use my Crusader. What am I saying? I will heal her with my Crusader. Once he gets a turn. Never mind. Fuck you. Oh, is it just all healing spells are disabled? That must be it. Must just be all healing spells. Oh, bye-bye. Of course that would fucking happen. Of fucking course it would be an instant death blow with literally no chance to heal. Why the fuck would anything else happen? Why would anything nice ever happen? So now I have to fucking deal with this guy without my healer. Okay, well. Second phase. What is this, Evangelion? Oh, so just gotta pop out, enjoy your victory lap over this dark dungeon. I don't know if it's gonna be a victory lap at this rate. But thanks. Oh shit. Lena, Kara, and Ferris are all low HP. He's my healer now. El Paco Loco has become my healer. I think it's 3 actions, dude. Oh my god, everyone's low health from Maelstrom. Can't stand my ground. I mean, if they target this guy, I can at least do like a Bigu punch on him. Fucking finally, I have left the Earth Cave. Dude, yeah, I know, like, the worst part of Final Fantasy 1 is not necessarily entering a dungeon, it's getting the fuck out of a dungeon. It's so hard. Because you're already, like, your resources are kind of spent, you fight the boss, and then you gotta get out of there. Like, it's not easy. Okay, this is good. Because now I can Bigu punch his ass. Okay, everybody's afflicted now. Game design? Fuck this game, I swear. It just wants to be fucking obnoxious all the time. Yeah, dude. Okay, I got a bandage. I'm gonna use a bandage and then Bigu punch. And he's gonna use a bandage. Virtuous. He has increased virtue chance, by the way.
Madness, our old friend.
Increased virtue chance, by the way. Okay. There we go. Bigu punch. That wasn't so bad. It was not very good, but it's a big ass bleed. The thirst. Fucking hell. Mm-hmm.
The end approaches.
I guess I could try to bloodlust him. Crowd pleaser. Okay, he survived. He managed to survive by some fucking miracle of God. Went into the dungeon with less than 5k gil. I now have over 72,000. Holy shit, dude. I was at the Earth Cave after the Lich boss or something. I think I gave up FF1 because I got bored trying to find the exit. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. The third act? Fuck off. Fuck off for real, dude. What trash is this? Now I can't Bigu punch. It literally removes your ability to heal. Fucking great. Oh god, this is terrible. I'm outsies. Oh god, dude. That's fucking terrible. We lost to Do You Even Lift? Yeah, fuck. My guy was afflicted and he just decided to... He was gonna hit all of them before I could deal with them. So yeah, fuck that shit. I need a Vestal that's level 3. Or level 4. Well, she could come in. Well... Okay, well, I guess I gotta... Oh my god, that's so terrible. You gotta flagellate. What do? You meditate or something? Obsessed with self-worship. Whatever can you do? You will only gamble. Okay, well... that's that settled. Can I give this guy the curse? Nice, go back to town and fuck over the economy, become the new king. I rejoined to, oh god, this is terrible, I'm out, dude. I had to leave. I had to leave, like, he deathblowed my Vestal before I could literally do any action. So before I could do anything, my Vestal got deathblowed. Oh, the Shrieker's still here. Actually, that fucking sucks, because she had a Crimson Court trinket. Fuck, dude. I know I said I wasn't going to use these guys, but I feel like I should use these guys. Oh, right, default died. Fuck, I forgot. I lost my other highwayman. Actually, can I make a team of non-people? I don't even want to fucking fight the Shrieker. I don't care about my trinkets that much. Level 3, kill a Miller. Miller Light. Brapster. No, the thing is I need another Vestal. I need another Vestal to be level 3. Could bring... Is there like a level 1 dungeon? This is actually really fucking annoying now. Because it's like I need... I don't know, maybe I just make a team of fucking Vestals. I'll grab another one of these guys, I guess. Here we go. Make a team of fucking... A crack team of Vestals. Vestal, Vestal, Vestal. Vestal, Vestal, Vestal. Rapturous thing. White Light Fever? Is that actually a team comp? Okay. That's fucking hilarious. Sure. Okay. I need to, like, level up my characters is the problem now. Because this shit happens all the time. Somebody just gets fucking killed and then it's over. Somebody gets fucking killed and it's over. I want to endure. Yeah, that's what I want. I mean, what position? Shit, what position is everybody in? Fucking should it should totally tell you. Okay, Vivelle is in second. I think she has the right moves. I think you got the right moves. Second position. I want the other heal. I think I can only use Divine Comfort. Whatever. I'll get everyone to learn everything. So I think I ditch this and I get this and I get this. Because I can only do that in the back 3. Oh no, she can't. Oh no, that's the one. This is the one I can't use. She can Dazzling Light, so that's probably the combo. I think Tilly gets the same shit. Tilly gets all that, the same ones. Like, my Vestals just fucking die, dude. They just fucking die all the time. Yes. Yes. Yes, Dave, you bring just to lose. Welcome to the estate of our ancestor. We hit 71. Can't learn teleport until I get the class upgrade, so I can't even make the next dungeon go faster. Well, you can potentially make the dungeon go faster. Okay, he's got a tempting goblet, which we're taking off. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off real quick. Let's just get the shitty order. Let's give her, like, I don't know. Not use all my great trinkets here. How about that? She's in the front row. Maybe give her a focus ring. Fuck it. Do I have a healing thing? I do. Camouflage cloak. Oh, she's got the good shit. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's fucking go. Warren's medium apprentice. This seems so fucking dumb to me. Like, just like bringing 4 Vestals because I literally don't have healers because my healers keep getting fucking murdered. That's fine. So we're just gonna level up a bunch of healers at the same time because my healers keep getting fucking murdered. Every time I put on this suit, somebody dies. Unironically, yes. Complete 100% of room battles. We're just bringing our team of Vestals. They're here to kill. They're here to collect kills, okay? That's what they're here for. I mean, it might not actually be bad. I've never really used a Vestal with the Mace Bash. Minus 50% crit mod. Plus 25 damage. And 3 accuracy. So then I guess you give yourself the buff and lay the smackdown on somebody else. Dazzling the stage, perhaps? Glad I never bothered to buy this game. This convinces me not to bother. I'm not going to grind for this shit. It's really unfortunate that there's so much grinding. Like, there would be ways to alleviate it too. Like, there are ways to alleviate it. Like the stagecoach, as you upgrade it, there's one of the upgrades lets you. There's a chance that higher level recruits will come in. So all the recruits are like 0, but sometimes when you upgrade it, you can get them to come in at level 1, level 2, or level 3, which helps alleviate the grind. But it's just like, why not just let me after a certain point? Why even have level 0s? Just make it so that level 3s are coming in constantly. Like, I guess the thing is you need to have low-level dungeons because you might not have beaten every... You need to have low-level characters because you might not have beaten all the bosses. And some bosses basically require you to have low-level characters. However, yeah, Battle Vestal fucking blows. Yes, hello, I'd like to place a collect kill. You mean call? I know what I said. Yes, that is what you said. 3. Hugement. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Like, because at this point it's just wasting my time. Because I could have beat the Baron, but I got really unlucky. I got very unlucky and I got deathblowed. Like, it's not even that I couldn't beat the Baron. I was on the cusp of beating him, and then Vestal got deathblowed. And then he decided to do the shell game a 3rd time. And because my flagellant was rapturous, he decided to fuck it all up for me. So if I just, like, what I should have done is I should have, like, got to that key door and then left and then, like, let my guys heal up. But I figured I could do it, and I was pretty much... I probably could have beaten it if I had gotten a little luckier, but I got unlucky and I lost. Also, my guys didn't have trinkets, so they were using shitty trinkets. which again is unfortunate. Infuses the hero with great power. Probably the only guy who actually does anything on my team. You can always just scale the dungeons to your player level. I mean, like, honestly, I think you don't even need levels. Like, I'm like, look at it this way, okay? You upgrade the blacksmith so you can get better weapons and armor, right? But you can't actually equip better weapons and armor until you hit a higher resolve level. So my question is, why not just let me all like ditch levels entirely? Like, fuck levels. Everyone is like the same level. Just make my gear and skills dependent on upgrading my buildings in town. But they didn't do that. They decided that you had to do everything. You had to upgrade your buildings in town so you can upgrade your character's levels, or upgrade your character's equipment, but only after you've leveled up your characters. So it's just this, like, and if you lose a guy, it's just this constant grind. Because if you need to recruit a level 1, and you don't have any level 1s, you just have to bring a level 1 into a harder dungeon, which immediately stresses them out, because they're already in over their head, right? Like, it's like all these decisions are compounding to make the game not even hard at this point. It's just a waste of my time. Removing upgrades seems like a good fix. I feel like, well, the thing is, like, the upgrades, you have to upgrade your hamlet, so you have to upgrade the blacksmith to be able to actually upgrade your guys, and then you have to be able to do a bunch of other shit. Like, realistically, your characters are defined by being, like, resolve level increases their base stats a little bit, but your guys are mostly defined by what gear they have and the level of their skills. So if you could just bring in a new recruit and get them skilled up to max, like, it would be better. Like, you could, I don't know, you could ditch like 2 whole resolve levels probably. I don't know. There's a lot you could do to make it less tedious when you lose somebody. Like, when you lose somebody, it's real bad. It's fucking rough. Because that was a level 3, which didn't take that long to grind up, but I still have to grind up a new people. They wanted to make a gameplay loop. I know, and at this point, like, I've beaten the game. I've quite literally beaten the game. So now what I'm doing is, like, the DLC. And because I can't bring my champion guys into the Crimson Court, because that boss is dictated to be a level 3 boss, all my high level maxed out guys they're worthless there. So what I need to do now is level up low level guys to go into this Crimson Court dungeon to beat that boss. Okay, sure. Stress yourself out, bro. Levels in games tend to be a way to give a feeling of progress. I agree. But you've got two kinds of progress, right? You've got, like, permanent progress through the Hamlet. So the Hamlet lets you upgrade your blacksmith, gives you guys better weapons and armor, better skills, better de-stressing, cheaper lock-ins for quirks, right? Like, that's like your permanent progress. And most games would have you have that be like the leveling thing. I don't even know. I don't even really care. Tone deaf. Like, the fucking worst one. But you also have character progress. So you have to level up your boys. And it takes a while. Like, you have to do a bunch of dungeons. And at this point, I'm just doing trash dungeons for the sake of it. Just to level them up. It can take a really long time. And not only that, then you have to invest money into upgrading them. So you have to invest money into upgrading every individual character. So when you lose a character, it's also a monetary loss. Because it just costs you money to train them up. Like, all the skills cost money. Your equipment costs money. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like there's a better way to do it. And not have everything take so goddamn long. Like, it'd be nice if you just, like, said, okay, after a certain point, like, there was no more, like, level 1 dungeons and everyone was level 3. So everyone coming into your stagecoach was level 3 from then on out. And I think that would work better, because, like, literally what's the point of the low-level dungeons when I've killed all the bosses? Like, maybe it's this way, like, once you kill every boss that's, like, level 1, no more level 1 people show up. like, and then no more level 1 quests show up. Because there's no point. There's no point to doing a level 1 quest when I'm doing, like, Darkest Dungeon and Champion level quests, right? I don't know. It's just weird. You know, there's a mod that lets you do away with the level restrictions on areas. Yeah, but I'm not being a little bitch. I'm just gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish the game. Did Sekiro really need the level ups? No, I'm against the levels in Sekiro. I think it's a complete waste of time. It takes fucking forever too. Like, if you want the achievement for maxing it out, you're like, I think I grinded for like 4 hours easy. Like that, just on like the final level, it took so fucking long. Why not have the books that give you the skill trees? Just give the skills. Excellent question. I don't know. It's not so bad in Sekiro, but it definitely feels like it was riding the Souls action. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is really bad in Sekiro because there's no point to it. Like, you could have just avoided the grinding altogether because all it is grinding. It's the same thing with the upgrade materials in Sekiro. Like, why the fuck do I need to grind gunpowder? That serves no fucking purpose once I've gotten all the gunpowder upgrades. I would be much more interested in, like, NPC quest lines giving me an upgrade. Like, just give me a fucking direct upgrade. Like, I don't give a shit. Make the fucking arm cannon done from an upgrade from doing an NPC quest line. Sekiro is so... like, if you start looking at, like, every single system, it's very, very odd. All the decisions they made. Because you're sitting there and you're like, okay, why the fuck... Like, all the NPC quest lines in Sekiro are fucking worthless. Like, they literally have no value. And you don't even have to do them to get the platinum. Like, they just, like, sideline them like crazy. Or replace some of the drops that are just ceramic shards or other items like that give you a page of the skill book so you get a skill. There is a lot of stuff that you could have done. And for whatever reason, they just made it as obnoxious as possible in Sekiro. And this seems like it's the same way. And if you fail a dungeon, you don't get any resolve EXP, so you have to complete them. Like, you have to beat these dungeons. And it's like, okay, you've seen the trinkets I have. It's like I've got like insane trinkets, and I just opted not to bring them this time. But like I've got these insane trinkets. Like there's no value in me doing like low level dungeons for like a fucking stun charm when I have like way better shit. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. I honestly don't. I can't make the game fun. It's up to me to do that. That's against the developer's intentions. No, I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat this without mods, but if I was playing this by whatever, well, what I probably would have done is I'd be backing up my save constantly. Like, unironically, I would be save scumming this game, for sure. And I don't say that lightly. I probably would be. I probably would be unironically save scumming just because it's really annoying to lose a guy. So it's like, yeah, I'd just save scum. And if I lost a guy, I'd just restart my save and go back to before the dungeon. If you thought Skyrim was bad without mods, Oblivion borders on unplayable. You either got a metagame or just never level because enemies level up damage sponges by... Yeah, like, that was the thing about Oblivion, was like the level scaling was like fucking out of whack. And level scaling can work. I think it's fine in Final Fantasy VIII, but... it can also be fucking absolutely horrendous. Damn, 75% damage and 18 accuracy. I feel like Sekiro was from having difficulty letting go of the Dark Souls format. Yeah, I really feel like they should have just like hard committed to like fresh game. There's a lot of Dark Souls baggage in Sekiro that doesn't need to be there. It's the same thing with Bloodborne. Bloodborne has a lot of baggage that didn't need to be there. It didn't have to be this way. We could have had something great together. Bash's fucking headmate. Hopefully they realize that. I hope Elden Ring is like completely free of the baggage, but I doubt it will be. Like, it'd be really nice for it would be really nice if Elden Ring was just like completely fucking different. But like I said, it'll probably never happen. Nice crit. Agree that getting the platinum sucks ass, but for the sake of normal progression, I'm fine with Sekiro. Yeah, I don't like the thing is like even like normal. I agree. Like, it's not so bad, but even like just normal shit is like really annoying. Like just having to grind for like ascending and descending carp, I would consider like super fundamental. And they're like they're gated behind fucking what? Okay, fine. Whatever. And ascending and descending carp are like gated behind this like really obnoxious thing for not really any reason. Like it's just grinding. Like I don't know what else to say. Like I made a guide on grinding locations in Sekiro because just like half the stuff requires you to grind. Either you have to grind money to buy shit, or you have to grind levels to get the skills you want. Oh, nice, Crimson Curse, perfect. Usually having a bad time with scaling enemies, like in Borderlands, the enemies turn into bullet sponges pretty quick, which defeats a lot of the satisfaction of leveling. I mean, that's not a scaling thing. That's just, like, bad scaling. It's just, like, the game was balanced poorly. It's not that scaling is intrinsically bad. It's just that the way they've done it is bad. Level scaling in New Vegas was choice. Mostly none, but upgraded some enemies to stronger types that were visually distinct from their lower level counterparts. As opposed to just an invincible bandit. Yeah, random enemy. Random low level jelly or slime can kick your ass. Kinda sucks. So I'm gonna do it with the levels entirely in Bloodborne and focus on wacky weapons and upgrade them to many things. Yeah, I know, like... that's just like what really sucked about Bloodborne specifically was like, yeah, they have all these cool weapons. And it's like, no, you have to level up your character. So you get this new weapon and you just like can't use it. Because you don't have the stats to use it. And it's like, okay, fine, I guess. It's not particularly fun or exciting to find something new and you can't use it. And I got it in Dark Souls and Demon Souls because it was like hardcore like role-playing elements type stuff, right? Dungeon crawling and role-playing elements. And I was fine with it. But I feel like Bloodborne, like I feel like they could have just like tapered off of it. Like imagine in Devil May Cry if you couldn't use Agni Rudra. Like DMC3 came around and you couldn't use Agni Rudra until you leveled up a bunch of times, like just like until you got Air Hike or something, right? Like it just forced you to get it. It's not fun. It's not satisfying. We got one of these fucking things. I mean, I guess we take it. Everyone is like stressed to absolute shit, and I don't know why. Like I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong. I mean, I guess I could leave, but I don't want to. I want to finish this shit. Even though it was really stupid to bring 3 Vestals. I mean, hopefully this is the last battle. I doubt it. It's a big-ass dungeon. Why are you cutting yourself? First thing to being hopeless is, like, don't cut yourself. Get some hope and don't cut yourself. Oh my god, my party got truffle shuffled. I guess they're just like stressing out each other more than anything. It's like not the enemies. It's just them. She's gonna have a heart attack in a second. This is gonna crit and she's gonna get a heart attack. No. Lit up my stream schedule for the rest of 2020 today. Getting real excited to go back to New Vegas. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that'll be good. It's fun to play the games that you enjoy. What a concept, huh? Playing games you like. Certain abilities are super important. The spear count you get at least early, but ascending, descending, yeah. I would say that, like, if doing Sekiro without the Makiri, like, I don't think it would be. I mean, I guess it's possible, but it would be such a fucking horrendous experience that I wouldn't want to do it. Pass. Okay, nice. She should be here. Imagine getting a cool new thing, even with your own money, then having to grind to use it. Lol, unrelated, I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, where you have to pay money for your characters or whatever. Your Mike Pence. Did they have a Joe Biden yet? Just a killer that's got dementia. And the dev team seem to care about New Game Plus since they tend to have a DLC that adds higher New Game Plus levels. Yeah, I don't know. New Game Plus in those games always kind of sucked. Even in Sekiro, like, you can beat Sekiro really fast because you basically just like rip through the game. You just ignore all the enemies. You like run straight to Ogre. You run straight to Ogre, then you kill whatever that guy's name is, which I honestly don't remember. I know he's the my name is Genbu whatever, Kabuto Master. I want a horse. Like, you beat him, and then you go kill the bull, and then you go kill Ganishiro like right away, and then you just go do the three MacGuffin monsters, and you're good. Like, that's just kind of how it is. I don't need 2 of these. Oh, that was the end. Thank God. We literally went the perfect direction. Twisted and about to break. That's probably like everyone's fucking afflicted. Everybody was afflicted. Beast Slayer's not bad, actually. I'm suffering through that playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I like honestly would not enjoy Dark Souls 2 again. Plot quest Shrieker's Prize. Still level 71. 60. It seems like every time I look over at Buds, he's at like 60k to level. Plot quest. Okay. Maybe I'll be a Vestal at level 3. I had like a bunch of sockets. Maybe I should take a Grave Robber. Maybe the Grave Robber's not so bad. I'm probably wrong. She's probably fucking shit. Now everybody's afflicted, so I can't even use them. Fear of Beast, Ashen, whatever. Go pray or something. Like, I guess I should just start upgrading here because, like, I mean, not here specifically, but, oh, she'll only meditate, or what? She'll only meditate. So she'll only meditate. I mean, he'll only flagellate, so he has to flagellate, and then go be a Coomer Tilly. So there's 2 Shrieker quests here. 7% crit. I mean, like, do I have them? Yeah, like, I'd probably use that on like my Highwayman, right? But I feel like this is just better. Like, if your torch has to be down, but this is just like, okay, like that's just a better Highwayman trinket. I don't know. Dare I say it, Dave? The original Deus Ex. Hang on, what? You have to pay money, then grind them for 20 hours to make them actually usable. Fucking Kino, dude. It's hard to balance for RPGs. I'm so far behind. Everyone's critting me with walls of text. I'm just not going to read it. I'm going to be the best streamer and just not read it. Okay, here we go. I need more Vestals. Like, the problem is I need Vestals. I feel like I need Vestals. Okay. Who did I bring? Actually, shit. I used Ross, right? It was a Ross and El Paco Loco. And this guy. So I do have a level 3 Vestal I can use now. Maybe I go back. Do I try to kill the Baron again? Is it better to do something else? Like, who would be better to bring? Like, I liked him for the heal. Nice to have a backup heal. I mean, she can backup heal and Blight, but I feel like... Shieldbreaker? Captivate. He doesn't have armor piercing. That's fine, dude. You read what you can. Don't be compelled to read it all. I'm just not gonna read. I'm gonna be the best streamer and just not fucking read it. He's not Eldritch, so this guy kind of sucks because he's only bonus damage versus Eldritch. I mean, the cut's not bad. The cut a bitch move is okay. Because I could do that. Stun might be okay too. I can be stunned. I mean, the thing is, like, my shit gets blocked. I'm gonna be right back and think about it. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'd do something else. Lost and found. What's this? Some occultist trinket. I feel like I'm just never gonna do these two, honestly. I'm just like, fuck it. Like, I'm not gonna finish those two bosses. I might, I don't know. Maybe we do the Miller instead, actually. Oh, I got a highwayman. Should try the Miller. What's the Miller all about? I feel like I need a healer, because this is a long fight. So I feel like I need a healer. They're husks. I don't know if husks do anything. I know there's a beast. I know there's beasts in here, so maybe he's good. Let's remove all trinkets. I mean, maybe this is fine, like this. I mean, he's nice because he's got stress heal, and stress heal, and he can attack the front row with stuns. Face B. Do I need another frontliner? Maybe I could just bring a highwayman. Like this. Oops. Do like that. That might be okay. A duelist advance. Because he could duelist advance and point blank shot, and that doesn't really affect him at all. And he can Hound's Harry. Don't need Mark necessarily. Well, Mark also buffs this guy's pistol shot. Maybe I ditch Mark though. Maybe I do heal, self-heal. I'll try that. Though I could move positions, but I think this is better. The bleed color's nice. I think Barristan's head is still really good. Sacred Scroll. It's 15% stress healing received plus 33% healing skills and minus 10% damage. Like, that doesn't seem good enough to justify taking it. What are these ones? Virtue chance minus 20% status. Well, maybe take that one. Give him a focus ring. Do I just do the bleed trinket again? Is bleed good in there? Crit melee skills is good, so yeah, fuck it. Do I give him a focus ring? I had a thing from the stars trinket, right? It's versus the thing. Marked damage. Maybe that's good. Maybe just take the flag, Wilbur's flag. Seems fine. It's medium. Let's bring food. Just bring a bunch of food. Need a bunch of bloods for this guy. I'd probably just buy all these, because God knows what I'm coming up against here. I'm pretty sure this is a gauntlet, so like the more shit you bring, the better. Maybe I'll bring a couple of Aegis scales. 4. On the off chance I need it. Better be prepared than not. No West there, Hoosks. Husks. Dave, the master of ignoring chat. Just read the bottom 3 comments and go with that. I'm just gonna start over. You guys are talking about, like, I don't know, some shit that I was like, I was too far gone. I couldn't catch up. Talking about, like, New Vegas or whatever, and I was like, I don't know anything about this game. I need to focus on reading this shit. Okay, 61. 10k. It takes so long to level. Hate gambling. Don't like the aesthetic, but I'm a sore loser. I don't like playing games I know I can't win. Yes. Never ignore chat. I pause the game, catch up on everything, and then get back to it. I'm just really bad at splitting my attention. It's actually pretty hard, but yeah. 120% bleed resist on this guy. Sleeper's Herald. Well. What? He reposted me. I'm supposed to be the reposter. Do your best. That's all that matters. Yeah, just try your best, Dave. It's fine. I feel like I'm getting better, but I'm also like playing. At the moment, I'm playing like slow games, very slow games. Should I give them the papers? I feel like I honestly just like keep de-stressing. Never actually gambled. I got my student loan refund while in Vegas and jokingly said I'd bet it all on black and pay off everything. That would be based if it worked. It'd be fucking horrible if it didn't. That quest just went right over my head. I think I failed it at some point and just killed everyone and looted the store. That's pretty funny. Hey, just saw your stream as well. Just saw you stream as well. Wanted to thank you for that Charge Blade progression guide. It's helping me a lot as an old Monster Hunter World player coming back to Iceborne. Yeah, thanks, man. There might be some updates in the spreadsheet. Because I made some adjustments to it as I did it. But yeah, those videos have been helpful for a lot of people, and I'm kind of surprised that people wanted them so badly, but oh nice, we killed that guy. But I couldn't finish the rest of them. It's too much work. I wanted to move on to other stuff. Okay, we gotta do this 4 times, I guess. Get to here and then get a break, perhaps. Yes, dude, thanks for stopping by us, Dave. Yeah, thanks, man. Understand the struggle. I got really sidetracked with the boss during my stream. Oh, yeah, it's hard to focus. Like I'm doing 3 things at once. Okay, I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm grinding my berserkers, and I'm doing my best to read chat. And sometimes like I'm focusing really hard on this, like during boss fights. Like that boss fight with the Baron, I was like, oh come on, shell game, really? Nice dodge. He resisted the stun. This horse. He is still a beast. Put all your chips in every bracket, you'll always win. Yeah, but you'll eventually start losing money. You will lose eventually, because, well, you'll be spending more than you're gaining, which is the problem. The ones you got are great. Cheers. Hey, thanks, man. Let's stun this guy. Last Dead by Daylight stream was horrible for some rounds because I was so laser focused on the match. You just stop breaking my only stream what I know, like the back of my hand rule. I mean, there are some games that are much more conducive to streaming than other games, such as this game. Much more conducive to streaming than, I don't know, like some hyper action oriented game that's like super hard for you to pay attention to. Like I'm totally guilty of it as well. There are games that I've determined I'm just not good at, that are just not going to be a good stream game for me, because I can't play the game and read chat at the same time. Not at least not at the level I need to for both. But if it's turn-based, it's a lot easier. It's just like, yeah, whatever. I can just like wait. If I delay the game a little bit, it's fine. But normally you want to keep the pace of the game up and read chat. Oh my fucking god, that's terrible. Oh, is this the last one? That's not right. That boy ain't right. I gambled, played 21 very briefly in the Hooters Hotel Casino in Vegas. It was a good time. It's important to get out when you're losing. Yeah. It's the problem is everybody's like, I gotta win my money back. And that's when you start getting even deeper in the hole. Hooter Hotel and Casino. Yep, Dave lives in the South. I've seen one of those too. Is that actually a thing? A Hooters Hotel and Casino. I don't know. I feel like I'd be uncomfortable in a Hooters. I don't know why. It just feels like I wouldn't enjoy my time there. Like it'd make me feel uncomfortable. I don't know why. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's just like it just feels weird. Like if you're just gonna go like if you're just gonna go look at girls, like just go to a fucking strip club. Like like just straight up cut the bullshit and just go to the fucking peelers, you know? Just go to the peelers. Also, when I was 12 or so on a cruise, I put like $5 in a slot machine and it cashed out with 200 bucks. Then on the day before I left, I found a quarter on the floor and I put it in the slots, left with 25 bucks. Dave, that's wrong. You're underage. You can't do that. That's wrong. You're illegally gambling. That happened to my dad in Vegas, actually. Like, my mom, and my sister went to Vegas. It was like a family trip. Me and my brother didn't want to go. But, my dad, like, they basically gave my dad, like, a bunch of, like, I don't know, like, casino tokens, I guess. For you to kind of do whatever you wanted. So my dad did them. He put them in slots and he won. And he won like 1,500 bucks. It's like, that's pretty fucking cool. But then my mom's van broke down, and it cost my dad like 1,500 bucks to get it fixed. So that money was like just immediately used, which was pretty fucking hilarious. But it's good because they went to like Death Valley the next day, or they were gonna go to Death Valley before the car broke down or something. There was something like it was either the day before the car broke down, they were in Death Valley, or like after it broke down, they were in Death Valley. But it was good. The timing ended up being good. We'll never be that lucky ever again. It was insane. My bro and I went to Vegas because we're like, fuck it, might as well. The Hooters Hotel was the cheapest one that we could get that was right on the strip. That makes total sense. I bet you they are probably one of the most popular hotels because of that. Imagine going to like the Bellagio and stuff is like probably really expensive. But I bet people I bet you a lot of people like really want to go to like the Caesar's Palace and stuff. Is this guy bleeding to death now? 2 damage, fuck. Well, there you go. Dazzling the stage. That's Bart's subplot from the episode Springfield when Mr. Burns opens a casino. I went to Vegas once with a friend on a grad trip and saw some old dude getting a hand job under the blackjack table. Last time I went to a casino and I was only 23. I mean, I wouldn't want to go sit at the same table as some guy getting a handy under the table. I'll pass, thank you. I will pass, thank you. Hot to trot. I will do anything for it. I just gave it to him. He's bloodlusted, dude. No. Do I just blast that thing? Him being in the front row is actually good. Because he's way less threatening in the front row than he is in the back row. So killing that corpse is probably the right call. Even though it might not seem like it. Hooters is meh. I'm not big on wings. I like wings. Is that what Hooters is known for? I just felt like Hooters was like kind of, I don't know, it just feels kind of weird. Like, I don't really care. Like, I don't really view it as like objectification, but it just seems really awkward. Like, it seems like a strip club light, you know? That's my vibe on it. I don't mind eating at Hooters for what they wear, but the food sucks, so I don't bother. There are way, way better chicken wing restaurants. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, there's just better food everywhere else. That makes sense. Currently planning a bachelor party at the Bellagio, and yes, it is. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people want to stay at, like, the very specific places in Vegas. So it's like you probably want to stay at, like, the Bellagio or Caesar's Palace or one of the other big name casinos. Like, you probably don't want to go to the Hooters one. Like, just, like, whatever. Sounds about right, yeah. Vegas is such a scummy place. I've never had so many people hand me flyers for escorts. Yeah. Yeah, when I was working at the butcher shop, one guy he went to Vegas, and he just, like, he had a stack. It was like 6 decks of cards high. And he's like, here, take this. And like, what the fuck? Like, we were at work, and he was just, like, handing them out, and it's like, okay. What do you want me to do with this? Throw it away? I'm paying for the rooms. The groomsmen have to buy me the Gordon Ramsay burger. Fucking Gordon Ramsay's giant burger. The hypocrite burger. He's still overpassing there. I feel like these guys are really scary, but we're doing okay, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is going on? Hooters is like the White Castle of the South. They have a gimmick and you either like it or you don't. See, the thing is, like, I've never been to a White Castle either. The only reason I even know White Castle is a thing is because of that stupid fucking terrible movie. Stayed at the Stratosphere Hotel once. Cheap and fantastic hotel, but it's way out on the edge of the Vegas Strip. Still highly recommended. Yeah, I feel like if you just, like... If you didn't mind walking... Or, like, getting transport or whatever, it's probably way better to stay, like, off the main strip. As opposed to staying on the main strip and spending a fucking shitload of money. Hooters is known for titties and nothing else. But if there was a strip joint that had good wings and prices around me, I would do it. Going to the Peelers always feels scummy too. Like, it just feels like fucking gross. It's like, no. Victory. I've had strip club breakfast buffet better than Hooters food. Yeah, fucking great. It sounds like fucking asking to get sick. Speaking of wanting a specific place, I wanted to stay at the Ultra Lux and eat Ted Gunderson. Then my best man informed me that the Ultra Lux is fictional and cannibalism is a crime. Yeah, I didn't get that reference. Sorry, Chief. It's above my pay grade. Recommend a restaurant called Twin Peaks. It's like Hooters with decent food. I'm assuming the name is coincidentally similar to the TV show. Yeah, and also it's like Bubes, right? There's like 2 of them. With a little mountain, little cherry on top. The only reason I know White Castle is a thing because every cooking channel ever has recreated the burgers. Like the bed of onion, and the bed of onion thing is gonna blow our minds. Like, it just, like, the White Castle burgers don't even seem like they'd be very good. Like, like on a nice burger, I'll like onion. Like, I'll like cooked onion, like caramelized onion. But on, like, a shitty fast food burger, I don't want onions on it. Like, just how it is. So, I don't know. I don't know. And the way, and I've seen the way they cook them, too. Yeah, they put, like, a bed of onions, and they've got a bunch of burgers with holes in them. And they basically, like, steam them, and it's like, this seems like such a fucking dumb way to cook a burger. Like, I don't know how else to describe it besides dumb. That's what it seems like to me. So, Dave, I know you're an Eldritch Trap when I see it. I would need to actually try to get an ID, however. Maybe once I hit 21, I'll get it. Oh, yeah, you have to be 21. Do you have to be 21 to go to a strip club? I feel like... Well, I know here the drinking age is 19. I feel like we could have gone to, like... I feel like we could have gone to strip clubs before we could drink. I feel like there are some, like strip clubs here that you can go to 18. How the fuck did this guy lose all his HP? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about strip clubs. Thinking about the Peelers. He probably got crit or some bullshit. Yeah, it happened again. It keeps fucking happening. Yep. Okay, it was just a stress attack. I'm okay with that. Oh, you can't lick your wounds in the front row. Dude, fucking nice. I'm an ass and legs man. You cannot sway me with milkers. You can sway me with them. Every day of the week. Does he even do enough damage? Probably not. I need to get this guy back. Like, I need to use my highwaymen to fucking attack something. You know what? I might actually be retarded. I never got the connection that Twin Peaks is supposed to be 2 bubes. Bubes. Yeah, that's my take on it. The fuck do I know? Can you heal him, please? Confucius say no. I disagree with that. It's fine. You have your opinion, but it's wrong. I've never looked into the laws regarding age where you can enter a strip club. I'm pretty sure it's 18. But to drink is to drink here is 19. I know in the States it's 21. But I feel like we could have gone to strip clubs at 18. But you can't drink. So I know there's a lot of strip clubs that don't actually serve booze. Because it's just like you can attract all the idiot young kids who don't know any better and get their cash. And obviously booze and booze and naked girls is probably a bad mix for a lot of people. So it probably is smart to just ignore it totally. 6, he's dead. Fuck, I need to get him out of this position. Maybe I just start moving. I can only move 1. No, I'll just heal him. Really sucks. There should be a reasonable option to get an ID without having to get a driver's license. There probably is a state ID or something you can get. Nice crit. Nice kill. Don't have any reason to get one unless I'm trying to get my license. You probably will need one eventually, like if you need a job or something. If you need to get a job. At some point you probably will want one. I'm just saying. The limit is 18 here in Alberta. Yeah. I know Alberta's weird. You weirdos in Alberta. Is that enough? Did we kill enough shit? I mean, nothing's spawning, so I assume so. Damn, she's getting stressed out. Probably trying to heal this idiot. The seeds of madness. Can smell. Oh my fucking god, stop going to the front row. It's like literally your worst position. The one position I don't want you.
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit.
Back to the pit is right. Is that it then? Are we done? Are we done here? Bring the stress heal was probably smart. Sleeper's Dream, 500 HP. Basket of foods, fresh harvest. The body is refreshed. Just him though, I guess. Sure, I guess. Oh, do I have laudanum? I do actually. I should have been using that shit. Okay, we're back in the farmstead, I guess. First thing with like an average woman, not thick or with huge milkers. The fuck is wrong with you? Why? Oh fuck! I entered a battle. We got maelstromed. Why wouldn't you want a thick girl with huge milkers? The fuck is wrong with you? We got wiped. Fuck. We got party wiped. I don't remember the last time I saved was. But we're starting over. Oh well, whatever. Show them the papers, I guess.
Their formation is broken.
Oh, this guy's riposting.
Maintain the offensive.
Comes to boobs or ass, you need to get past the simple and uncultured stuff like how it looks. Listen to your heart and ask yourself which one you'd rather have shoved in your face. Both of them. Both of them. These are easy questions to answer. I don't know. You guys are making it so complicated. It's just like I want them both. I want it all. I'm greedy as fuck. I want it all. I've only run into a few times when an ID would have been nice. Buying T-rated video games at GameStop once when I needed to pick up a DVD with my MRI footage, and that one time with the cops. Yeah, well, like just get one. Like just look into getting one. You should probably have a bank account too. Like these are things you should probably just have, Jonathan. I had to get my license renewed last week because I had to do it on my. I forgot to do it on my birthday. I had to do it not that long ago. It's like every 5 years you gotta renew your driver's license. I'm a plain boy. Also, I'd like her to have a fat cock. Yeah, sure. There it is. Big Fuda cock. Jonathan's got the right idea. Cow tits are a meme. How do you like that, Dave? That's what I think about your fucking opinion. I take back what I said. Oh, that Jonathan's got the right idea. Yeah, well. Still. Listen, I like to grab the handlebars when I'm riding the bike. That's all I'm saying. Hey. Get behind that. This has become a Coomer stream for sure. We have become Coomer. I feel faint. I need the anti-venom. Let's hit this guy, I guess. I can point blank shot him though. No, let's cut this guy. Let's cut a bitch. Executed with impunity. Banned by Wes. I didn't ban Dave. I just demodded him temporarily because of his opinion, his garbage opinions. I had it up to here with these garbage opinions. It's everything. It doesn't matter. I have my general license, but I haven't used it for anything in a long time because insurance is a whack a lot of money, so my parents just drive as usual. You'll want to get it eventually, but yeah, insurance is a lot. Like, insurance is crazy. My insurance is coming up, too. I'd rather not pay it if possible, but I probably will. Well, I mean, I have to. You have to pay for your car insurance, otherwise you can't drive your car. And God forbid you, God forbid something happens to your car when it doesn't have insurance on it, so you should pay for your insurance. That was a fucking waste, but whatever. They hated Jesus because he started to. Yeah, that's pretty good. You're back mod. I just wanted one comment where you're unmodded. Just one. I guess we just attack and miss. I guess we just show them the papers. Nice, dude. Dude, nice. So what happens when we get here? Do we get to the miller? We have to kill a miller, right? Yeah, I guess I want to try to get de-stressed as much as possible and keep everybody healthy. But my only 21-year-old friend, my freshman year, lost his ID. It was like his mom telling him to get a new one, but he didn't need it, so he put it off for months. It seems stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Bleed and marked. Should probably be stress healing with him, but by the same ticket, I don't give a fuck. I don't give enough of a fuck. 18 damage. He's bleeding for 4. I need to hit him for 13. Hit him for 13. Wow, that was fucking horrible. 37% protection. It ain't the same without my big blue wrench. Yeah, I just wanted to do it as a joke. If you're a girl with big milkers, you know where to find me. You know where to find me. Just send me a DM and catfish the shit out of me because I'll fall for it. I'm a simple guy. I see boob, I click link. Easy. Simple mind. I want to attack. I want to keep everybody bleeding. He's gonna die next turn. Unless that buffs him. Does that buff him? Okay. Take that, idiot. Three damage per round for 3 rounds. Save. Save there. Save there. 71. My mic is blocking my TV. 38,000 till butts hit 72. This has been a big boy. It's been a long one. Right now, the only thing I want to buy if I can get back to baking, make some money, are a GPU and a nicer stand mixer. Yep. The stand mixer is actually super nice. Like, they're really nice to have. I thought he would counter me for some reason, but he's fucking dead. We're getting there. I think we're almost there. I need to stress heal, though. They're getting kind of stressed out. So I'd rather stress heal for this turn. Frail the crops. Blight. West Sea Poop, West Unga Bunga. I am a fucking simple man, okay? It's like super simple. I'm like fucking simple Jack over here, like... It's not rocket science, okay? It's not rocket science. I feel faint, damn. Hopefully this guy doesn't fucking blight. Can this guy... Okay, I thought he was... For some reason... I thought he was a... thing. Thought he was stealthed, but he's not. Oh, nice, dude. This guy's 1 HP. Boobs and Unga Bunga. What is this? Joe and Mac? Caveman Ninja? I will just point blank shot this thing. If I had left over, getting an ID would be nice. Also a wallet, since I lost my TMNT one when I was 13. That's funny. I actually found another wallet. I bought 2 wallets when I bought my current wallet. I bought a second one. And the second one was snake skin. It's like half snake skin, half stingray skin. So I bought my Croc skin wallet that's brown, and this one's like it's like a white and gray. And it looks kind of cool, but I thought it looked a little feminine, so I decided not to use it. So I'm content with my woman. She makes me happy, even if she ignores me for video games and FF14 sometimes. I would be totally fine with that. I would be fine with a girl having her own hobbies. And not needing me to be around constantly. I think I would thrive in that situation. A net positive, if you will. I use so many goddamn bandages. Oh shit. I didn't think they'd spawn more. I thought we were done, but I guess I was wrong. Bestial scream. Well, just heal him. I don't know, Wiggle. That sounds like perfection. Yeah, I feel like I'd like a girlfriend that I can hang out with, but I'd also like her not to be like super clingy and needy and need to see me like every fucking day or whatever. It'd be nice to have a balance where she can do her shit some days and I can do my shit, you know? I think that would be an ideal situation. Making you happy is better than any size titties and thighs. Why can't I have it all? I'm sure I can have it all. There's gotta be a beautiful girl out there who's kind and generous and just perfect for me. Who do I want to kill? You died of bleed, you died of whatever. Well, de-stressing it is. Because he's gonna pop in a second. That should be it, right? We should cross the threshold. We cross the threshold. Crit heal for 6. Crit stress heal for 4. I think it's better to keep de-stressing. When you live with someone, you tend to learn just kind of do your own thing and pretend to ignore each other at times. Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd 100% believe it. Nice crit. That'll give a little bit of stress heal too, right? Sleeper's Dream. Okay. I mean, what am I supposed to do in here? Holy water. I mean, the flame's color is somehow wrong. Oh, we get to rest in here. Okay. Cool. I didn't think about that. I was just like, what is this gonna do? Can we get ambushed in here? I kind of think not. All companions. Does he have like vigorous speech or whatever? Prevents nighttime ambush. Self only minus 25 stress. Clean guns. Unparalleled finesse. I want that one on. Okay, we're done. 1. It's like a fucking insane buff. It's like a fucking nutty buff. You can have it all. My Empire of Dirt. This post dedicated to Doomed. Hey, it's the guy. Oh, I brought a bleed team, guys. I brought a bleed team. Well, I guess we're just doing this all the time. And point blank shot, I suppose. I mean, I can't bleed him, so I just have to fucking kill him. Poor his name is Poor Soul. Can I stun his ass? Nope. The Master beckons. Let me fucking guess. He's summoning ads. For fuck's sake, man. Every goddamn boss in this summons ads. Like, it's not even funny at this point. It's just sad. Get a fucking mechanic, dude. My my social studies teacher in high school used to say the kids who sweared, who were using the cusses, he used to say, get an adjective, right? And he's like, this is fucking stupid. He'd be like, get an adjective. This game needs to get a fucking mechanic. Okay, well, he's guarded by frozen farmhand. Okay. He's dabbing on us. Same shit with my bro and his wife. It's their trump card that that you handed them yourself. What? I used to give my fiance shit for demanding my attention too much, and now she just point at my DVD hours on Steam and instantly on me. Yeah, sounds fine to me. I mean, that's actually terrible. Okay, he's gonna summon another fucking ad. This is such trash. I'm fucking over this game, dude. I beat it already. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important that you have your own time to do things and you have your own stuff to deal with. Like, I honestly just feel like it's important that you have your stuff and she's got her stuff, and time apart is as important as time together. I think that's probably quite true. Do I use the papers? Yes, because it blowed him up. He got blowed up. So this guy can... Oh, they can't... That guy can't bleed either. So fuck it. Just keep attacking him. His name is Poor Soul. No, Wes, that's you. I'm a dirty casual. Swore, you ape. The word is swore. Yeah, I know. I got it wrong on purpose. That's what I'll say. That I'll show him. But yeah, this is fucking cussing. He's like, if you cussed... He's like, hey, Sleeper's Herald, what is this? 8? He's reposting. But yeah, he's like, get an adjective. This boss, Red Hook needs to get some fucking mechanics, is what they do. So you played DS2. Today's adjective is tedious. Yeah, I might call the stream tonight. It's been about 4 hours. Once we beat this guy. Or not beat him, what the fuck do I know? Once we do or do not beat this guy, we will probably end the stream. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Got him. But I'm a hungry guy. I don't like getting tricked into bringing bleeds into a fight that doesn't want me to bring bleeds. And I don't like bosses that summon ads. I don't like barons that death blow my healer without me being able to react to it. Having no option to heal my guy. Swear it did, yeah. This nerd with his job, home, and GF. Don't think yourself as a casual. You can put your attention to other more important things, you fucking casual. You fucking amateurs. He's got 15% protection now. Bleed... Oh, can't bleed him is a problem. Fine, Dave, I'll go back to my card games and duel monsters. But you don't have a fucking Exodia. Miss being able to eat food past 7 p.m. Well, I just haven't had dinner yet. I got a bunch of ham to cut up. God, just fucking stop. Why's he got 14 dodge? The master beckons not great. Hi, hungry. I'm Jonathan. Now I just get indigestion and upset tummy. Well, I haven't eaten dinner and getting kind of hungry. So, Winter's Breath. It fully healed him. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. And he gets 35% protection. I should have brought shield breakers to this. I was like, I probably don't need shield breakers. I'll probably just bring bleeds, and it's like, yeah, I should have brought shield breakers because they're probably better here, like way better. And this thing's riposting. I mean, like, I'm fine. Like, this is just like not hard. It's just fucking tedious. Like, every fight in this game is like not hard. It's just tedious, and then you get crit and you lose your guy. Like, that's what this game is. This game should just be called Everything's Fine Until You Get Crit and one of your guys dies, and then it all breaks down. I did that just for the 1 damage on this guy. I got a genius brain. A genius brain for geniuses. Just wondering if I can wear him down before I break this thing. I mean, it's probably trash to use that. I'm probably better off just killing this thing. I actually did bleed him. So he dies to bleed, so hopefully he gets a turn and pops. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to waste a turn killing him. Fortunate. I stun him. And kill him. A merciful act. Achievement unlocked. Return to the hamlet. We did it. And killed the miller. Do I even care? Not really. 29 kills. Warren Scrounger, Gothic, Ruins Tactician, Lethargy. Whatever. We got a bunch of ham to cut up, Wes. We know we talked about boobs a lot on stream, but please refrain from such crass euphemisms. Okay, it wasn't a euphemism. I actually have a big chunk of ham. I got a big beefy chunk of ham in there. So now I can recruit. I can recruit people. This is level 3 Houndmaster. I'll just take him. Phantasmi. This is this guy, right? Oh, should I actually... I can buy some of these. 46. If dog treats in inventory. Plus 40% stress skills when guarding. Plus 66% guard duration. That's actually probably really fucking good. 15% damage on attack. Random target 5%. That's actually a nice trinket too, but random target 5% chance. You're just going to whiff your guy once in a while. 20 dodge. 25 blight skill chance. That's actually really good for the Plague Doctor. 20 dodge is pretty nice. It's 35 dodge if Shard Dust is in inventory. Minus 15 accuracy. 25% stress skills. Thirsting Blade. 15 accuracy. I mean, I don't know. Non-Euclidean Hilt. 15 max HP. Random target 5%. Plus 25% stun still can. On attack, hit, blight. Damn, like, you can give the Crusader blight attacks. That's pretty sick, dude. Like, they can whiff, but whatever. Coat of Many Colors. Is that Joseph's Magic Technicolor Dream Coat? Hero killed. Party stress plus 25. Nice. Fucking fine, whatever. Miller's Pipe. Is that to go with your Miller Light? All monsters blight. On monster kill, you blight them. This seems like these seem like super bad. Keening bolts, 20% damage. Oh wait. 7% crit. That's actually really nice. On attack, self, stress plus 3, 25% chance. Oh, so those are just like worse. Plus 20% damage, but as a random target 20% of the time. That's terrible. That's just a trash trinket. Why didn't they just duplicate it? Like, I don't get it. Like, why would they not just keep it 1-to-1? That's so weird. 25% shards given. Whatever. Petrified Amulet. Plus 10 accuracy if bandages in inventory. A lot of these don't seem that good, honestly. Merchant Network. Maybe we should grab more.
Rarities and curios. Sold at
Increase the number of trinkets. Ugh. Like, I literally don't have anything except those. What's the next shit we do? With the Miller defeated, the farmstead slips even further beyond time and space. Assemble a party and face whatever savages awaits in the endless harvest. Okay. Defeat as many enemies as possible. With Darkest Boys. Okay, well, we can bring in... I mean, is that the DLC? Is just that. So we beat the Miller, and now it's just like, do whatever the fuck you want. In-game condition unbearable reflection. Wrestle the one-eyed snake. Just go load up some Dujins and cut the old ham. No, I'm not cutting it. I'm actually gonna cut ham with a knife. I have a piece of pork that's been smoked in my fridge. It's not a euphemism. It's shitty to bring the wrong party to a dungeon. The game should be like, we recommend you bring XYZ, and no, I don't think it needs to do that, but I don't think it needs to do that, but by the same ticket, like, you get punished pretty fucking hard. Like, it's like, oh, bleeds work in the farmstead, except on the miller, so your bleed party got fucking screwed over. It's like you go into the darkest dungeon and everything kind of works. Like, everything has to kind of work in the darkest dungeon, I feel like, because it's so much tougher than everything else. But it's like the Cove. You learn throughout the game that, like, the Cove, like, bleeds aren't very good in here, and blights are good. And then the same thing with the Weald. I think Weald everything is okay, but then the Ruins, like, bleeds suck, so blights are really good here. So it's basically like blights are good here and here, and bleeds are good here and here. Because this is like pigs, and this is mostly like bandits and some other eldritch shit. But, so it's like blights, bleeds, and then it's like, I don't know. It's fucking weird. What's this? I can get these guys. Oh, you can just straight up recruit level 6s. But they're only for shards. So if I want like a level 6 Houndmaster to bring into the crystal thing. Okay, I mean that's cool, but do they have different... does this guy take up a roster slot? He doesn't. These guys just don't take up roster slots? So I can just have like a shitload of these guys. You know what they should have done? They should have a separate roster for these guys. Just have them like show up somewhere else. Like have it be like, oh, here's my guys that I just send into the thing. God, how far are we? I'm gonna get one more level just for the sake of it, but we're gonna do it here. I'm gonna get one more level. You don't have to stick around for this. It's gonna be boring as hell. But I want one more level on butts. I'm gonna close Darkest Dungeon for now. I'm closing Darkest Dungeon for now. And I'm gonna get one more level of my Berserkers. Damn, this is laggy, so I don't know why. Just checking some stuff. Feels kind of like a relief not to have to play Darkest Dungeon for a minute. Can I go into my own mixer? Why is it so hard to find your goddamn channel on Mixer? After that Baron fight, what does it say? That Baron fight, I'm surprised if you... I wouldn't be surprised if you closed it forever. I was kind of mad, yeah. I mean, I'll get through it. It's just like, it's so annoying because I didn't have a Vestal to replace her. That was the main problem, right? If I had a Vestal to replace her, it wouldn't have been so bad, but I didn't, so I just kind of got screwed over. I'm gonna use one of my things. Check this. If you're on Mixer, I'm gonna use a skill. Do I have something even more expensive than the Corgi? I'm gonna use a Corgi. I'm gonna use 2 Corgis. I'm using my mermaid Corgis. There you go. We used a GIF. It's good to be the king. Are you the king? Oh, you are. Damn, 46,000 in the Mixer. I threw my Corgis out though. My mermaid Corgis. Get sick of seeing red. The theme of this DLC is blue. When I see percent, I stop caring. Give me flat number. That you can grind the mission for the resource to buy things. That sounds really fucking appealing. Maybe one day you can close Darkest Dungeon for good. Did he just close it for good? No, I didn't. We'll probably go back and finish the Crimson Court DLC, but I'm gonna try to fly through it. Because I would like to end it, honestly. I'm kind of over it. Like, I'm kind of over having my guys just fucking die, like, randomly. It never even feels like it's deserved. Like, I guess one of the things is, like, it feels like if I was playing Darkest Dungeon and, like, I was getting my ass kicked during a boss, like, I was getting, like, savagely beaten, and then one of my guys got deathblowed, I feel like it would be more reasonable. But usually what happens is it's just like I'm doing fine, and then some bullshit will happen, and then a guy will get deathblowed. Like, it doesn't feel like my guys, like, take enough of a beating to justify getting instantly killed, you know? Fuck you, I missed it. I want that goddamn corgi. Hey, who used it? Did Dave use it? I'll use it again. How many more do I have? Oh shit, I'm almost out. I'm actually running low. I'm at like 18,000. This is my last corgi. I dumped like 500,000 in Dave's stream. I just threw out like all my mixer sparks. I'd also like to point out if you had a consistent 25 viewers for the last hour. Damn, dude. Really? Wiggles posting a never-ending story gif. Did Microsoft get the rights to Never-Ending Story? Yeah, my restream chat says 45, but I think that's bullshit. It probably is closer to 20. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about Darkest Dungeon. And Mixer's a weird-ass stream. It really is. I'm closing it, though. I don't know what to say. Like, Darkest Dungeon is just odd. Like, it's an odd game. Like, I feel like the core gameplay is, like, the idea behind it's good, but then you start looking at it and it's like, okay. The money, like why is there portraits, crests, deeds? Like, why is there, like, 7 different resources? And you start thinking about it and it's like, it's just there to slow you down, right? Because it's like, oh, I need portraits for this upgrade. It's like, oh, I need deeds for this upgrade. But there's a currency exchange, right? So why is there a currency exchange? It's so you can trade stuff you have more of for the stuff you have less of. But it's never efficient. You're never getting like one-to-one trades. So if you use all these things, you're just like losing time. And you can only you can carry so few like busts and portraits out of a level. Like portraits stack to like 3 per stack. And some of the stuff you need like 90 for, it's like, are you fucking serious? Like, everything in Darkest Dungeon is designed to slow you down. And I don't think that's fun. Like, I feel like you could have made the dungeon crawling aspect better by having like, I don't know, more stuff to find. Like, it's just like, okay, I find crest, portraits, or whatever. And eventually, like, if eventually you maxed out your Hamlet and you just like finished everything, those portraits are useless. So the only thing to worth getting is money. And at that point, like, is it even worth playing anymore? Like, you're just playing for the fun of it. And I don't know if the actual turn-based combat is fun or diverse enough to justify you keeping going at that point. Like, if we didn't decide, like, if you guys didn't decide that I should finish the Crimson Court, I would close it and probably never look back. And I'd have no interest in the sequel. But here it is. Rad Sparks. I like it. Yeah, Mixer has... I like how Mixer has better usage of emotes for sure. YouTube and Twitch should take a look at that. I'll let you have that crown, you deserve it. It would be better if it didn't have so much RNG. I agree. Like, it's really terrible to just lose a guy randomly to a death blow. And I feel like you could I don't know, like... The death blow system is there because it's so easy for your guy to get like 100 to 0'd by a crit. Like Swine God, he literally put my guy on death's door with 1 hit. And it's just the way the combat's designed, is that you have the ability to tank a hit even when you have 0 HP, but I don't like the idea of permadeath. I don't know, I think you could tweak some stuff to make Darkest Dungeon a lot more interesting for sure, but I don't know if it's worth it. One day I will usurp you all. You're gonna have to sit there and like just stock mixer points. If they made the game with less RNG, then people would blaze through it. That doesn't matter. Like, it should legitimately be a valid strategy to get a team of 4 and just clear all the Darkest Dungeon things. If you didn't want people to do that, what you should do is force people to beat all the bosses, right? But the thing is, even the bosses are recycled, right? There's 2 bosses per area, so there's 8 bosses total, and you have to fight them each 3 times. So you have to fight them at like a basic level, like an apprentice level, a veteran level, and a champion level, right? So you might be like, oh, there's like, how many is it? It's 2 times 4. It's 8 bosses. Did I say 8 bosses? Whatever. I'm stupid. There's 8 bosses, right? 8 unique bosses. And then there's 3 levels for each of those bosses. So times that by 3. And you say there's 24 bosses. But you're just fighting the same bosses 3 times. And they're slightly harder. And once you know the gimmick and the strategy, it's like, okay, I know how to beat this boss. So you basically just bring in your same team that worked 3 times and you win. And maybe you get randomly deathblowed. But it's just like Darkest Dungeon would have been a lot better if it had like more unique bosses, more reasons to like either refight bosses or have recycled bosses. Like the Collector's a good example. The Collector's a good fight because it actually can reward you with rare trinkets when he shows up, right? Like you get Barristan's head, Junia's head, and Dismas's head. Those are good trinkets. But like you can't fight the Prophet more. You just fight him 3 times and that's it for your playthrough. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more you could do. Like you should really emphasize the boss fights. And by having recycled boss fights, it's kind of shitty. You know? It's just like not satisfying. It's better than a massive slog it's better than being a massive slog that it is now. I feel like, yeah, like you could probably reduce the cost of everything by like 20% and nothing of value would be lost. You could like totally reevaluate the Hamlet and the progression of the Hamlet and like nothing of value would be lost. Like I honestly think like your hero's resolve level should mostly just be like a light HP buff. But like once you upgrade your blacksmith, like why can my resolve level 0 hero not wear level 5 armor? Like justify that to me. Like I can buy it, I can equip my guys with it. Like I can't equip my guys with it, but I'm capable of buying it for everybody else. Doesn't make any sense. So I think in the future what they should do is, like, if you upgrade the blacksmith, you should be able to equip, like, a level 1 hero with, like, level 5 armor. And that would make grinding a lot faster, because you could potentially bring him into a harder dungeon to get more EXP, right? You could bring him into, like, you could bring, like, an apprentice guy into, like, a veteran dungeon and have it be more safe and have him be able to deal more damage. I don't know, I feel like you need more ways to facilitate bringing a hero, not bringing a hero back, but bringing a new hero up to the same level. I'm kind of surprised that D&D got so popular, DD got so popular, considering how much you have to go through in that game. I guess XCOM is super brutal as well. I like Slay the Spire in part because since it's single runs, pretty without much in the way of overarching progress. Yeah, your characters have a little bit, but like that, you kind of blaze through that pretty fast. And I do like it too, because yeah, you have a single run, right? You don't have like a persistent upgrade thing to manage. It's just you played Slay the Spire, and you either complete the run or you don't. And you try to get the cards you want, and you either get them or you don't, and that's satisfying. Like I don't feel bad about a loss in Slay the Spire, but like losing a character in Darkest Dungeon feels real bad. Even if they weren't particularly useful. Like, I had very little investment in that Vestal. But losing her sucked, because I didn't have another level 4 Vestal. Oh, we hit 72. Okay. How's everyone else doing? 40,000. 10,000. Let's get Kara and Ferris to level 2. Level 72 as well. I'm just gonna sit here and grind for a little bit. And chat about Darkest Dungeon. I don't know. I don't think I'd recommend it to anybody. Like, you'd have to recommend it to a very specific person. And you'd have to have, like, a huge caveat that... Like, it's really, really annoying. It's just, like, I don't even know. It's just a grind. Like, I succeeded in every one of my Darkest Dungeon attempts. I succeeded in every single one. And one of them I was... Like, that third one, I was basically, like, fucking... I basically said I was gonna send these guys off to the slaughter. And I fully didn't expect them to come back. But they made it, and I succeeded, and... I can only imagine how shitty it would have been if I lost everybody there. And I think that's something that could totally happen. Like, if you just lost every character that went into a Darkest Dungeon, and you lost all their trinkets and all that stuff, it would just be terrible. Now it's like I've beaten the game. I could finish the Crimson Court, but it's also kind of like, what's the point? And it's like, oh, I can do the Farmstead. And it's like, what's the point? Like, I've beaten the game. Like, sure, the Farmstead trinkets might help me in the Crimson Court, but... Like, do I want to sit there and grind trinkets? Grind for trinkets, or do I want to just do the Crimson Court and get it over with? And I feel like at this point, like, yeah, just grind the Crimson Court. I don't know. You can reduce the value of most things by 20%. It's interesting that you say that because one of Mistover's big criticisms by fans is that shit was way too expensive. They lowered the prices in a patch. Like, there's no reason to make things so expensive other than to waste your time. It's a single-player game. Like, what's the difference between me being able to afford something in one quest or being able to afford something in 50 quests? Like, if I can do the quest 50 times, I can do it. Like, if I can do the quest one time, I can do it 50 times. It's exactly the same with Monster Hunter, right? If you can beat a Tigrex one time, you can beat it 50 times. So, why does it cost so much to do the thing? Right? When I started fresh on Xbox and STS, I did all characters by the time they all got to level 3-5, yeah. You get a couple extra cards, but like you could remove that aspect from from Slay the Spire entirely. Like the card unlocks. My guess is with the card unlocks is because they want you to, like, most of the card unlocks are like very specific cards. So my guess is they don't want to like overwhelm you right off the bat. They kind of want to give you like a core set and kind of figure out how to play that character, and then you start getting more advanced cards through the unlocks. But if they just made a patch that you didn't have to do the unlocks anymore, I'd have no fucking issue with it at all. I think there's usually things that can be fixed and improved in most games, but it depends on how much they get in their way and how much it matters overall. I think it seems really bad in Darkest Dungeon. I feel like the thing is, it's just like, it's not... Like, the gameplay doesn't feel good enough to justify the grind, right? Like, I don't feel like I feel like I've, like, mastered the game. I don't say mastered. I feel like I've got a good enough grasp on the game to, like, beat it, like, maybe, like, 20 hours in. And after that, it was just like, okay. It's just going through the motions. Okay, I'm gonna level up this character, I'm gonna level up this character. Oh, this character got Deathblowed. So now I need to level up a new team. And now my roster's full, but I need more characters, so I have to upgrade my roster. It's just like, why does everything cost so much? So it's like, you have to upgrade your stagecoach so you can have more roster slots. Why? What's the point of that? It's just there to slow you down. It's to stop you from having too many characters and from getting too much stuff. And then it's like, once you go into the Darkest Dungeon, your guys stop being affected by the roster limit. So it's like, why even have it? Or why not let me just keep upgrading my roster till I can get to like 99 or some absurd number? Just doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't recommend it just on the basis of DLC locking characters' items. If you want to make an expansion, make an expansion. I mean, you could probably pretty easily beat the game without the Shield Breaker and the Flagellant. I think the Shield Breaker is a little bit overpowered. And I think the Flagellant is also on the overpowered side. But if I didn't bring a Flagellant to the final battle, I probably just would have brought... I probably would have brought a Crusader. And if I didn't bring Shield Breakers to the first Darkest Dungeon, I probably would have brought another Highwayman. I probably would have just done like Crusader Highwayman instead of double Shield Breaker. And it probably would have worked out fine. Like, the base classes are not terrible. The only ones I think are kind of bad are like the Jester and... The Grave Robber don't feel particularly good. Stuff like the Shield Breaker is just shitty practice. I know, I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. I bought like the Definitive Edition or whatever the hell, the DLC installed, or came with all the DLC. So it didn't hurt so bad, but yeah. DLC is... Well, I don't like... I generally don't like DLC. It just feels crappy to buy DLC. But it is what it is. When Alexander saw the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there was no more worlds to conquer. I don't know. Just like fucking... There's just like nothing left for me in Darkest Dungeon. It's like I'm just doing the Crimson Court for the sake of completing it at this point. Like, I've beaten the Darkest Dungeon. And I guess the whole point of the farmstead was so that there was like content for you to keep playing. Because you can't go back into the Darkest Dungeon once you beat it. It doesn't like reset and you get to do like Darkest Dungeon 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4 again. And even if you could, there's no point because there's no treasure in there. So there's no trinkets or treasure to find. It's just, well, I think maybe there might be one trinket or something, but you basically you grind to do a dungeon that just wears your characters down and makes you not able to use them. And there's no benefit out of it. Like, the basic gameplay loop of getting treasure, like going into a dungeon, fighting battles, and getting treasure is fairly satisfying and basic. It's basic, but it's satisfying. But the thing is, like, once you go into the Darkest Dungeon, there's no treasure, and you suddenly can't use your guys in the Darkest Dungeon again. It's just kind of weird. I'm not against expansions having exclusive content if the base game is really good, but it's clear that stuff like the Shield Breaker is busted, and the DLC can make things way easier. I don't think the Shield Breaker is, like, busted, but she is probably more powerful than some of the other classes, for sure. Like, I think saying that X is overpowered in Darkest Dungeon is, like, on a pretty hefty spectrum. Because there's still going to be times where she's, like, not very good against other things. It's exactly my issue. Simple as it is, you could play Ironclad and do Strength build, or maybe you want to build 99 Shield. I've actually done a 99 Shield build. I have the achievement for it. Do like you do like fucking Juggernaut. I can't remember any of the cards. I haven't played in a while. But actually, how far is Lena off now? Maybe just get Lena. No, she's 28,000 off. I'll just catch up on chat and call it a night. Yeah, but you do like whatever Juggernaut, and the one that like prevents you from losing block, and the one that gives you attack. Like when people attack you, they take damage. Like, it was really satisfying to do it that way. And I obviously I beat the heart that way too. I'm gonna type it out, but yeah, I think part of the unlocks are so you can learn the cards, then unlock some cards that might be more advanced. Yeah, it's probably just to kind of ease you into it, like the new characters. But if you removed that, I wouldn't have any issue with it at all. Make Shield Breaker exclusive to the DLC dungeons or something, but they obviously didn't care. No, I don't know. Like, I don't think Shield Breaker... Like, you could beat the game without Shield Breakers easily. You just have to change your comp a bit. You'd probably just use more, like, the Highwayman and Houndmasters. Or maybe, like, a Plague Doctor. The Shield Breaker's just good at what she does. Like, she's good at... She can hit all rows with a powerful attack that also ignores protection. She has good blight abilities. She has Serpent Sway is really good for giving you 2 blocks, right? So she's just a good character. I think part of the problem is I think they nerfed like the Grave Robber. Like, the Grave Robber is just not very good anymore, and like the Jester doesn't seem like he does enough to justify his place. Because they nerfed Finale, because apparently Finale used to be good. Like, it used to be like you sit there and you buff, and then you like... Rick told me you use this one ability that pushes you forward, and then you use Finale. And then... You used to be able to repeat that, but you can't do that anymore because, for whatever reason, they said Finale should just be one-time use. What they should have done is just put these things on like a cooldown. Like they should have had like an internal cooldown. Because it's the same thing with the Flagellant's Exsanguinate. You have like 3 uses per battle. But that sucks. And it's like Finale has 1 use per battle now. So what you should have just done is put it on like a 5-turn timer. So you can't just like Finale and then immediately Finale again. Just make it so that there's a cooldown. And I think that would be totally reasonable. Might make it more interesting because then it's like, oh, I can actually make a Jester more useful than just a one-shot thing. Because why the hell would I build my fucking team around an attack I can use 1 time? Because if that attack fails or it's not good enough, I just lose. Right. Well, Alexander didn't know about America, so he got shafted. Refused to buy the New World DLC. It also doesn't help that they nerfed the characters. I didn't know about patch history, but I guess the DLC characters got nerfed less. I think the Flagellant got nerfed pretty hard, but not hard enough to kill it. I do think the Grave Robber got nerfed into the fucking ground. Like, I have no idea how good she was before, but she just seems worse than a Highwayman, worse than a Shield Breaker, and there's like, honestly, it seems like there's no reason to pick her over anything else. Because I think she does like half damage, like, she gets like a split damage bonus between Marked and Blighted. So it's like, does she fit in a Blight comp? Well, you'd probably want like a Plague Doctor in a Blight comp. Or like a Shield Breaker, because they have more Blight attacks. It's like, okay, well maybe she fits in a Marked comp. Well, Arbalest is better there. Arbalest or Musketeer is better there. Houndmaster's better there. Even like, probably like the Occultist is better there. And like the Bounty Hunter's like way better there, right? So it's like, where does she fit? Like, I think they kind of broke what she was supposed to be. They don't really know. Like, even like a Highwayman, his pistol shot gets bonus damage versus Marked. So like, why would I take her over a Highwayman? Like, there might be a very specific comp where she's okay. But it's like Blight and even like the Shield Breaker. The Shield Breaker gets bonus damage versus Marked using Captivate. So, I don't know. It just seems like she doesn't do enough to justify her spot over anything else. And it seems like a lot of classes are like that. Like, I guess the Occultist can be okay, but I think you should probably bring him as more of a damage dealer rather than as a healer. Because I think I was always trying to use him as a healer, and I think his healing is just shitty and unreliable. So why bring him as a healer? Just give him like full damage. He's probably pretty good in the Cove because there's a lot of Eldritch in there. And he gets bonus damage versus Eldritch, so bringing him as like a backliner for killing Eldritch is probably better than trying to bring him as like some weird, shitty pseudo-healer. All the characters should be more balanced. I agree. Well, I don't know. I don't know how you fix it. Maybe you force one of every class. Like, you can only use one of each class. But then you also break comps. Like, Double Crusader was fun. Double Shield Breaker was enjoyable. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I just think the game is like, there's some fundamental flaw that I don't think is particularly fun to play. Limiting it blows. Cooldowns are better. I can't remember, but I played something that had the issue of limited abilities where cooldowns would have worked better. Yeah, you could have done cooldowns. Like, it would also make more sense for the Flagellant, like, because the whole point of the Flagellant is you get down to Death's Door. And if you could just, like, exsanguinate every turn, like, there'd be no challenge. But giving it a cooldown would be okay. Because that way it's like, yeah, you can still be on Death's Door, but you can't immediately get yourself off of it without some level of risk. Reminds me of Metal Wolf Chaos, where more than half the guns are fucking useless. And the game is based around picking from a ton of guns. Nice, dude. Pretty sure one of the Grave Robber's skills is ignored prot, but they're Shield Breaker. Yeah. It's like, that's one of, I think I noticed that too. Like, she's got like pick to the face, which ignores protection. But Shield Breaker's basic attack also does the exact same thing. And I think it can hit the back row, whereas the Gravediggers can't, or the Grave Robbers can't. So it's like, yeah, like, why would I bring a Grave Robber when I can just take a Shield Breaker? Like, I can think of 0 situations where I'd like to have a Grave Robber over a Shield Breaker. Like, actually 0. Because even if she's in like the back 2 rows, you just spam Captivate and you get better blights. What do you mean? The Occultist is a great healer, gets bled and doesn't heal. Yeah, 0 bleed. Yeah, for fuck's sake. That's just trash. I remember reading, I think I read early on, like before I started playing my playthrough this time, I read that someone's like, oh yeah, the Occultist is actually a good healer, because your characters, as their resolve level goes up, their bleed resistance gets to a point where they won't get bled by the Occultist. Meanwhile, Marky Mark over here at level 3, getting a 0 heal and a bleed from his own guy and dies. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, that felt real fucking bad. How far's Len off now? 16,000. 16,000 is high enough that I'm done. I'm done for now. I think you're gonna call it a day there. It's 11 o'clock. We've been going for pretty much 5 hours. So, we're gonna call it a day there. I don't know when we'll stream next. I am satisfied that we beat Darkest Dungeon, but if you guys want to see more of it, we'll do more of it. Otherwise, I might actually start a casual playthrough of Final Fantasy V, which is actually fucking hilarious to think about. Actually, that'd be really funny if I put the SD thing in the bottom corner. Like if I did the Berserkers here, like this, and then under the TV put another frame, and put the other Final Fantasy V game in there. That might be funny. Having a bunch of useless weapons as Borderlands can make the game a chore at times. I feel like I spend 1/5 of the game in menus. This is made worse by the game wanting you to shower you with items. Yeah, well, I don't know. There's obviously a balance to strike, but like Armored Core is the same kind of way, probably as Metal Wolf Chaos, where there's just like a shitload of guns, and it's because it's a mech sim game and they want to give you options, but like I don't feel like I talk about it a lot, but games often have like what I call them best practices, right? Like in God of War, one of the best things you can do is the square triangle combo. Because it does a lot of damage, it comes out really fast, and you can really easily cancel out of it. So since you can cancel out of it, it's pretty much like the best course of action on like any difficulty. You just throw 2 quick jabs and do the triangle slam, and you can dodge out of it, you can block out of it. It's just really good. So that once you understand that, the whole game basically becomes you spamming that attack over and over again. And I'm sure Metal Wolf Chaos is similar in that once you figure out the good guns, those are the guns you're gonna use. Gear grind is basically why some people don't even want to start. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think Borderlands is just not a fun game, because I didn't like my damage being tied to my guns. And I guess that's what people are talking about with like scaling and stuff, but I remember we tried to play Borderlands like 4-player co-op, and enemies were basically like unkillable damage sponges, and then you reduce it down to like 1 or 2 players and it's like way more manageable. And that just seemed like very, very unfun to me. And we played Borderlands 2 a little bit, but I think we all dropped it and it was boring. So I have not beaten Borderlands 2, and I have no desire to play Borderlands 1, 2, or 3 ever again. I never really cared about Darkest Dungeon. So dropping it as soon as you have done what you want sounds fine to me. I don't know. I might. We'll play it by ear. I might do the Crimson Court. I might not. You can always come back to it later, I guess. But it would be refreshing to not play it. There's mods for DD, I guess, but that's scraping the barrel. A lot of the mods are just like absolutely terrible. But I've been rambling too much. After this fight, it's over. We have talked about modding DD before. Yeah, I think the mods just look fucking awful. Like every single mod I've seen looks terrible. Like, and I think if you're like modding out like the difficulty, it's like why even bother playing? Like if you're modding the game to give yourself like hundreds of thousands of gold and all the portraits and shit, like what's even the point? Like, you may as well just play something else. 118,000, 135, 130,000. It's like literally 130 battles plus before I even level up. And we're at 72. What did we start at? Like, did we start at 69 today? I don't even remember. Oh boy, is it rough. Do I have my spreadsheet open? I don't actually. Oh well. Deep Rock Galactic. A horde exploration shooter has some sort of difficulty. Or the same sort of difficulty. Best practices goes by the term first order operations. It's really good unless it gets boring, which is my problem with God of War 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't demand much but beyond square, triangle. Yeah, but every game has best practices, right? It goes by the term first order op. I'm gonna look this up. Is that a big brain move, dude? First order operations. Wait, remember this is please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Whatever, but basically it's like, yeah, there's best practices, and you just like, once you figure out the best way to play the game, there's like everything else is just not as good. Meaning playing via duo is best versus full party of 4. Yeah, but why even have 4-player co-op then? If you're just gonna make the game super unfun with 4 players, like what's the point? Yeah, which is counterintuitive as fuck, yeah. I feel like yeah, sure. It, like, balancing a game around 4 players is probably pretty hard, but like, just let me trash a boss. I don't give a fuck. I'm playing with the boys. Borderlands is supposed to be balanced around 4 people by upping the rate of higher tier weapons, but you can still just not get good weapons. That's what it felt like. Find Borderlands too easy at times. This is mostly because you're over leveled if you do side quests. Those quests give good weapons. No, I think Borderlands is just trash. Anthony Birch can go and stay go. Never gonna play Borderlands again. But that's it. Stream's over. We beat Darkest Dungeon. Feels good. Next time we stream, might do more Darkest Dungeon to beat the Crimson Court. Might start Final Fantasy V casually, just to see if we can beat it before we beat it with our Berserkers. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you had a good time, and we'll see you when we see you. Good night.